60s to the 80s with the greatest songs ever made. Solid gold overnight. Coast FM 96.3.
Down to the beach at night, fireflies dancing in the promenade light. Ah, those rock and roll bands used to really swing, and I'd do the foxtrot with sweet Christine, speaking to me with a gentle hand. Fly on down to Wonderland. Deep water, I'm caught up in it. Sitting out on the Palm Beach Road, I'm so drunk and the car won't go. My crazy eyes keep looking out to sea. Sunday drivers are cruising round, wish they'd all go back to town. What do they expect to find? Sure as hell ain't peace of mind. Deep water, I'm caught up in its flow. If I'm in over my head, I'll be the last to know.
solid gold music.
The Eagles.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Stop the rain.
Rod Stewart.
963.
Coast FM.
Solid gold overnight.
So still, oh how real you were king in that house on the hill. Looking out for love, big big love. You said that you love me. And that you always will. Oh, you beg me to keep you in that house on the hill, looking out for love, big big dance all day long. home days. We were cool and crazy. When you and everyone we knew could believe, sharing what was true. I said, that's all days, love. That's all days. That's all days, love. Take your baby by the wrist, and in her mouth an amethyst, and in her eyes just sapphire blue. And you need her and she needs you, 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 and you need her and she needs you. We were so in phase, in a dance hall days. We were cool and crazy.
now. More great solid gold music.
Solid Gold overnight.
got this in pocket. Gunpowder, I'm gonna use it. Intention, I'm feeling mental. Gonna make you notice. Got motion, restrained emotion. I've been diving, detour leaning. No reason, just seems so pleasing. Gonna make you notice. Gonna use my arms, gonna use my legs, gonna use my style, gonna use my side step, gonna use my fingers, gonna use my imagination. the beats. I got a new skank. Sorry, I got something. When can I tell? Gonna make you notice. Gonna use my arms, gonna use my legs, gonna use my style, gonna use my side sail, gonna use my fingers, gonna use my imagination. 'Cause I gonna make you see there's nobody else here, no one like me. I'm special, so special. I gotta have some of your attention. Give it to me, 'cause I gonna make you see there's nobody else here, no one like me. I'm special, so special. I gotta have some of your attention. Give it to me. And when you walk,
Coast FM 96.3.
Welcome to your life. the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. I know a man, he came from my hometown. He wore his passion for his woman like a thorny crown. He said, Dolores, I live in fear. My love for you is so overpowering, I'm afraid that I will disappear. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. And I know a woman became a wife. These are the very words she uses to describe her life. She said a good day ain't got no rain. She said her bad days when I lie in bed and think of things that might have been. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. And I know a father who had a son. He longed to tell him all the reasons for the things he'd done. He came a long way just to explain. He kissed his boy as he lay sleeping, then he turned around and headed home again. He slip sliding, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. God only knows, God makes his plan. The information's unavailable to the mortal man. We're working our jobs, collect our pay. Believe we're gliding down the highway when in fact we're slip sliding away. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away. Slip sliding away, slip sliding away. You know the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away.
solid gold music.
Billy Joel.
I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
I see the bad moon rising.
Rod Stewart.
Bring over sun, you're almost
963 Coast FM.
Solid Gold overnight.
Turn around, look at what you see in her face, the mirror of your dream. Make believe I'm everywhere.
Solid Gold Overnight. Coast FM 96.3.
How much I love you.
once there was this letter I read. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape. I didn't think about my lady. I know that sounds kind of mean, but me and my old lady have fallen into the same old routine. So I wrote to the paper, took out a personal ad, and though I'm nobody's poet, I thought it wasn't half bad. Yes, I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into health food, I am into champagne. I've got to meet you by tomorrow noon and cut through all this red tape at a bar called O'Malley's, where we'll plan our escape. So I waited with high hopes, and she walked in the place. I knew her smile in an instant, I knew the curve of her face. It was my own lovely lady, and she said, oh, it's you. Then we laughed for a moment, and I said, I never knew that you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain and the feel of the ocean and the taste of champagne. If you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, you're the lady I've looked for. Come with me and escape. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Write to me and escape. Yes, I like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I'm not much into health food, I am into champagne. I've got to meet you by tomorrow noon and cut through.
From the 60s to the 80s with the greatest songs ever made. Solid Gold Overnight. Coast FM 96.3.
I've been walking all night. It's the time I always think of you. If you could only see through my eyes,
There's no other way I'll ever make you mine. I'm dreaming, dreaming of me and you. Oh, I'm dreaming, dreaming will see me through. Never letting chances pass me by. I'm gonna dream you right into my life. Yeah, dream you right into my life. Dreaming, dreaming will see me through. Woman, you better believe that I'll be dreaming you into my life. Woman, you got to believe me, woman. Oh, woman, you got to believe me, woman. I'll be dreaming you into my life. You got to believe me, woman. Woman, oh, woman, you got to believe me. I'll be forever. Well, when he's moving right up close to me, yeah, well, that's when I get the shakes all over me. Quivers down my backbone, I get the shakes in my knee bone, I get a tremor in my side bone, shaking all over. Well, just the way that you say goodnight to me brings that feeling on all inside of me. Quivers down my backbone, I get the shakes in my knee bone, I get a tremor in my side bone, shaking all over. Quivers down my backbone, I get the shakes in my knee bone, I get a tremor in my side bone, shaking all over. Well, you make me shake and I like it, baby. When you take me to shake, I like it, baby. Where I shake, shaking all over.
On the bank of the river stood Running Bear, young Indian brave. On the other side of the river stood his lovely Indian maid. Little white dove was her name, such a lovely sight to see. But their tribes fought with each other, so their love could never be. Running Bear loved little white dove with a love big as the sky. Running Bear loved little white dove with a love that couldn't die. He couldn't swim the raging river, 'cause the river was too wide. He couldn't reach little white dove waiting on the other other side. In the moonlight, he could see her throwing kisses across the way. Her little heart was beating faster, waiting there for her brave. A running bear, love little white dove with a love big as the sky. Running bear, love little white dove with a love that couldn't die. Running bear dove in the water, little white dove did the same, and they swam out to each other. Through the swirling stream they came, as their hand touched and their lips met, the raging river pulled them down. Now they'll always be together in that happy hunting ground. Running bear, love little white dove with a love big as the sky. Running bear, love little white dove with a love that couldn't die.
Solid gold music.
The Eagles.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Stop the rain.
Rod Stewart.
963. Coast FM.
Solid Gold overnight.
Nobody I know could love me more than you. You can give me so much love, it seems untrue. Listen to the bird who sings it to the tree, and then when you've heard him, see if you agree. Nobody I know could love you more than me. Everywhere I go, the sun comes shining through. Everyone I know is sure it shines for you. Even in my dreams I look into your eyes. Suddenly it seems I've found a paradise. Everywhere I go, the sun comes shining through. It means so much to be a part of a heart of a wonderful one. When other lovers are gone, we'll live on. We'll live on. Even in my dreams I look into your eyes. Suddenly it seems I've found a paradise. Everywhere I go, the sun comes shining through. Nobody I know could love me more than you. You can give me so much love, it seems untrue. Listen to the bird who sings it to the tree, and then when you've heard him, see if you agree. Nobody I know could love you more than me. Nobody I know could love you more than me. Everybody needs a little time away, I heard her say, from each other. Even lovers need a holiday, far away from each other. Hold me now. it's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to stay. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. And after all that's been said and done, you're just a part of me I can't
96.3 Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 6. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. Labor will back the government's plan to increase the Medicare levy, but only for wealthy Australians. Federal Parliament reporter Laura Parr.
The Treasurer wants to raise the Medicare levy by 0.5% for most workers. The money would be used to fund the National Disability Insurance Scheme beyond 2019. Delivering his budget reply, Opposition Leader Bill Shorten has given the move Labor's approval.
But only for Australians in the top 2 tax brackets.
It means the government will now have to negotiate with crossbenchers to pass the plan in its entirety. In other measures, the Opposition Leader has flagged keeping the deficit levy, which is due to end by July, and says Labor will restore the $22 billion it claims the government has ripped from schools if it wins the next election. Laura Parr, Macquarie National News.
A team of counter-terrorism investigators will travel to Turkey to try and secure the extradition of Australian ISIL figure Neil Prakash. He's been kept in a maximum security prison near the Syrian border since his arrest last year. The Telegraph reports officials are confident he'll face an Australian court within 12 months. A man has been shot in Fairfield West. Police were called to a reserve in the early hours of the morning where they found a 26-year-old with a gunshot wound to his leg. He has been taken to hospital and is now in a stable condition. US President Donald Trump has spoken publicly about the sacking of FBI Chief James Comey. He says he was planning to fire him regardless of a recommendation from the Deputy Attorney General. In an interview with NBC, Mr. Trump has explained why he felt Comey had to go.
He's a showboat. He's a grandstander. The FBI has been in turmoil. You know that. I know that. Everybody knows that. You take a look at the FBI a year ago. It was in virtual turmoil less than a year ago. It hasn't recovered from that.
A truck driver's been charged with hitting a taxi driver who was getting out of his car in Sydney's West. The 61-year-old victim is in a critical condition after the crash at St Mary's yesterday. Police are still looking for the driver involved in another hit and run at Plumpton. A study has found mothers are less likely to rely on fast food or consume alcohol compared to a decade ago. More than 2/3 of mothers feel there aren't enough hours in the day. Medibank Chief Medical Officer Dr Linda Swan says the overall health of mothers across Australia is getting better.
Mothers are certainly improving over time, but we've got to the stage where now more mothers than the average Australian are adopting healthy behaviour. So that's a good trend, but it doesn't mean that all of us in Australia are eating well.
In other news, one of Australia's oldest war veterans has died at the age of 101, 2 weeks after taking part in an Anzac Day march. And 2 days after he arrived clutching a sick bag, Clive Palmer is expected to return to court to face questions over the collapse of Queensland Nickel. In finance, just before the close, the Dow Jones down 27 points, the Nasdaq down 12, the Aussie dollar 73.79 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor. North Queenslanders climb back into the NRL top 8 after defeating the Bulldogs 30 points to 14 at Sydney Olympic Park. Michael Morgan was strong in the absence of Jonathan Thurston, guiding the Cowboys to an 18-0 lead at half-time. Coach Paul Green says his number 6 was outstanding.
He wanted to step up and run the show tonight, and I thought he did that really well. I'm really, as I said, I'm really proud of the way he did that.
Fellow Origin hopeful Cohen Hess bagged a double, taking his tally to 8 tries from 10 games this season. The Dragons are in danger of a third straight loss when they take on the Sharks tonight at Cogra. Jason Day and Aaron Baddeley are the best placed Aussies in the first round of the Players' Championship in Florida. They're in the clubhouse at 2 under par, 3 shots behind American William McGirt. Australia's Nick Kyrgios has been wiped off the court in straight sets by Rafael Nadal in the third round of the Madrid Tennis Open. Manchester United leads Spanish side Celta Vigo 1-0 in the second leg of the Europa League semi-finals. That's the latest in sport. I'm Chris Warren.
6:04, Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
Well, good morning to you. Welcome to Coast FM's Easy Mix. Friday, May 12 it is. Possible shower on the way today. There's a few showers around the coast happening right now, especially down here in Gosford. We'll have a top temperature today of 21 degrees and we'll get down to 11 degrees overnight tonight. Tomorrow for the weekend, Saturday, possible showers tomorrow, 11 to 22. On Sunday, more possible showers, 11 to 21. Pretty much the same for Monday, possible showers, 11 to 20. Outside now, Gosford CBD, just under 14 degrees.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe.
Humer Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer license MD 8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
and more. Coast FM 963.
Don't turn your back on me, baby. Stop messing around with your tricks. Don't turn your back on me, baby. You just might pick up my magic sticks.
To you, it's Coast FM 963 with Brent McElnine. How are you this morning? Watch out if you're out in those roads. It's slippery here and there, dry in places and wet in other places, so take it easy. There are a few showers around. It's 14 past 6 right now, and there was Santana and Santana, Black Magic Woman. And the searches when you walked in the room, part of the Easy Mix. We'll have plenty of those this morning. Between now and 6 o'clock tonight, play the Easy Mix every day, Monday to Friday, and special shows weekends and after 6 at night. Give it a chance a little bit later on to get into the draw for the L'Île de France, the Terrigal French restaurant. A few prizes we're giving away. The first one is up for grabs this morning, and it's a lunchtime concert. Gets drawn today. I think it does anyway. So you'll just have to listen out. It's about 10:30, and if you're in the book already, well, good luck. And if you're not, you'll get another chance probably between 7 and 8 this morning to get in there. Cher and Gypsies, Tramps and Thieves.
I was born in the wagon of a traveling show. My mama used to dance for the money they'd throw. Mama would do whatever he could. Preach a little gospel, sell a couple bottles of Dr. Good. Gypsies, tramps and thieves, we'd hear it from the people of the town. They'd call us gypsies.
Easy Mix. Coast FM 963.
Feel bad, son. Don't feel blue, son. If you ain't keeping up with a fella that's in front of you, son. Don't let it grieve you. Don't let it grieve you. If the guy out in front of you marches off and he leaves you, don't feel blue, kid. You ain't stupid. You're just marching to the rhythm of a different drum, son. Follow your drum. Follow your drum. Set your feet to the beat of your own drum, son. Be a man, son. It'll all come if you just keep following the rhythm of your own drum, son. If your best friend, your best old friend, hits the jackpot and he winds up with a whole mint, don't let envy get all in you. Shake his hand, congratulate, and treat him friendly. Don't swear and get missed. You'll get there if you just keep on following the rhythm of your own drum, son. Follow your drum. Follow your drum. Set your feet to the beat of your own drum, son. 'Cause it's not fair, son, to compare, son, to people who are following different drums, son. Follow your drum. Follow your drum. Set your feet to the beat of your own drum.
There's Don Farden and Follow Your Drum, son. On Coast FM, 20 minutes past 6. Roads are pretty good at the moment. There was an earlier hassle down there at the Wahroonga end of the F3, but that's been cleared up, so by the time you get there, should be okay. And all those trains are on time as well.
When is a granny flat not a granny flat? When it's an alternative granny flat from station sponsor Van Homes. Technically classified as a caravan, a van home looks and functions as a house, but does not require any council building application or CDC approval. Power and water simply plug in. A plumber then hooks up the grey and black water connections, and the home is ready for use. Homes start from less than $40,000. What an ideal alternative retirement home for aged parents. Check them out at vanhomes.com.au or call Craig on 0428 221 938. Van Homes.
Avoca Beach Picture Theatre, great films and events.
Come to Avoca Theatre for Mother's Day, a free gift for every woman. And our Mother's Day vouchers make for a perfect Mother's Day gift. Incredible live music this Saturday night with flautist Jane Rutter and her famous friends on grand piano, cello and violin, playing Debussy, Ravel and more. And our great films, Zookeeper's Wife, The Innocents, Franz and Their Finest. Avoca Beach Picture Theatre, the very heart of the community.
Station sponsor.
Did you know that 1 in 3 smokers is planning to quit? Hi, I'm clinical hypnotherapist Liz McNamara. Whether your motivation is health or your kids or just to save money, if you are ready to stop smoking, hypnosis can make it happen. Afterwards, my clients tell me they feel great about themselves, have more energy and better sleep. Call me on 4341 0464 or find out more at lizmcnamara.com, where change is fun.
Station sponsor.
Living on the coast. Coast FM 963.
Coast FM.
Simon, he's off to Graceland on Coast FM 963. Good morning to you. It's 27 past 6. Macquarie National News coming up next, straight after the Pointer Sisters. They're on fire and they're excited.
96.3 Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 6:30. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. Labor is calling for a parliamentary inquiry into New South Wales mental health services after the death of a mentally ill patient at Lismore Hospital. The Telegraph has revealed a coroner has ruled the mother of two died in 2014 from brain injury caused by numerous falls shortly after she was taken out of seclusion. Shadow Mental Health Minister Tanya Mihalich says footage of the woman wandering naked through corridors is sickening and appalling.
The New South Wales government has failed to provide an adequate response to such abhorrent mistreatment and abuse. The Premier must immediately call for an urgent parliamentary inquiry into the resourcing and capacity of mental health facilities across our state.
A second person has been charged after a 5-year-old boy was shot in the hip at Lanier last week. A 37-year-old woman has been charged with hindering an investigation and possessing a prohibited firearm. A 41-year-old man was on Tuesday charged with the same offences. Labor is being accused of jeopardising the future of the National Disability Insurance Scheme. The federal government wants to raise the Medicare levy by 0.5% to fund the NDIS beyond 2019, but in his budget reply, the opposition leader confirmed Labor will only back the tax increase for those earning more than $87,000. Finance Minister Matthias Cormann says it shows Bill Shorten doesn't care.
If he was genuinely committed to the National Disability Insurance Scheme, he would have told Australians tonight that he would join with the coalition to make the necessary decisions to secure the funding.
Two Australian banking bosses may have found out about the government's bank levy hours before it was supposed to be unveiled. It's believed they were told by worried investors. Crossbench Senator Darren Hinch has asked federal police to look into how the information was made public. Parts of Sydney can expect smoke haze as hazard reduction burns continue. Fire crews are taking advantage of cooler conditions to conduct burns around the Blue Mountains and Hawkesbury. The Rural Fire Service's Ben Shepherd says people with respiratory conditions should take precautions.
So those that might have asthma or lung condition, you should limit some of those outdoor activities if the smoke levels are too high. And of course, if you start having shortness of breath or coughing develops, you should actually take relief medication or seek medical advice.
Some surgeons are charging patients 7 times more than other doctors for the same operations. A Medibank and Royal Australasian College of Surgeons report has found it can pay to shop around when looking to have procedures such as weight loss surgery and hernia repairs in private hospitals. In other news, a Moorebank man has been charged with grooming a child online. Islamic State group fighter Neil Prakash could be extradited to face court in Australia within 12 months. And European officials are calling for meetings with US airlines over the proposed expansion of a ban on electronics during flights. To finance, oil trading at $47.83 a barrel, the Australian dollar 73.75 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor. Michael Morgan has guided North Queensland to a 30-14 victory over Canterbury to kick off round 10 in the NRL. Billy McGee reports.
No Jonathan Thurston, no worries for the Cowboys, with Michael Morgan pulling the strings for the visitors. The playmaker laid on 2 tries and scored one himself as his side raced to an 18-0 half-time lead. It quickly turned into 24-0, but the Bulldogs did show some fight, opening their scoring through Kerrod Holland. And when the Cowboys were reduced to 12 for 10 minutes, the hosts scored 2 more quick tries to make it 24-14. Their comeback was all in vain, though, a late try sealing a 30-14 result for North Queensland and helping it return to winning ways. Billy McGee, Macquarie National News.
To golf, Australia's Adam Scott has made a great start at the Players' Championship. He's tied for 4th, 3 under par through 10 holes and just 2 shots off the pace. Fellow Aussie Nick Kyrgios has been sent packing at the Madrid Tennis Open, losing in straight sets to Rafael Nadal. Manchester United leads Spanish side Celta Vigo 1-0 in the second leg of the Europa League semi-finals. That's sport. I'm Chris Warren.
25.5 to 7, Macquarie National News.
Bigger, better, more mega than ever. Domain's one-day mega sale is back. Yes, Saturday
Today's the day. Race in 4 mega one-day deals in electrical. Samsung top-load washing machines from $449. Plus get bonus $45 Domain gift card. Hisense 520-litre bottom-mount fridge just $878. Save $50. And OLED 55-inch Ultra HD TV just $2,977. Save $101. Domain's one-day mega sale is back. Hurry, Saturday only. Be there.
Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
And looking at the weather for Friday, May 12, possible showers around. There's a few coming down around here at the moment. 21 degrees will be the top temperature for today. Tonight, down to 11 degrees with the overcast conditions. Tomorrow for Saturday, we're looking at possible showers again. A little bit of sunshine, they say. 11 to 22 for Saturday. Sunday, possible showers, pretty much the same. 11 to 21. And the same for Monday, possible showers, 11 to 20. Outside now, 14 degrees.
The Big Breakfast on Coast FM 963.
A bit of a thunder in his heart. It's Leo Sayer here on Coast FM. 21 minutes to 7 o'clock. Sun just rose. 6:36 for sunrise this morning. It'll set this afternoon at 5:06 with last light at 5:32. It's full moon out there too, so take it easy. It's a bit slippery on the roads at the moment. Slippery here and there around the coast. Dry in other spots. M1's good both ways, and those trains are all on time. If you're heading out this weekend on a train, you'll be pleased to hear that there's no track work this weekend. It's Aretha Franklin and Spanish Harlem.
The temperature may be cooling down, but we're hotting it up with the classic rockers. Don't hold back. From the birth of rock and roll, the classic rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food, overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
Neil Sedaka, one of our classic rockers, thanks to L'Île de France, the French restaurant down there at Terrigal. Hey, Little Devil from 1961. 78, Neil Sedaka, still going strong. Now, don't forget, we're going to give you the opportunity to get into the draw a bit later on this morning between 7 and 8 for My Turn Around, and it'll be a lunchtime concert on the 21st of May featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. And that draw comes up this morning at 10:30, and later on the month we'll have the major prize, which is a two-course dinner for two at L'Île de France down there at Terrigal. It's Doobie Brothers now, 14 to 7. It keeps you running.
Say where you gonna go, girl, where
Pro Automotive. The name says it all, really. But the fact that they're approved by the NRMA and the MTA tells you that they're the best of the best for new and used car servicing, no matter what you make of car, without affecting your warranty. They also offer brake, clutch and steering repairs, fuel injection servicing, rego inspections and even LP gas conversions. Plus, there's a free rego inspection with every service for seniors card holders. Station sponsor All Pro Automotive. They're at 5 Brooks Avenue, Wyoming. Call them on 4329 3933.
Are you the widow of a veteran and seek companionship or support? Brisbane Water Legacy currently supports in excess of 1,700 widows of veterans, special needs dependents and juniors. We can't bring back the husband and father who gave his life or health for his country, but we can make sure there is money to educate his kids. We can ensure that special needs dependents will be looked after for life. We can offer financial support to his widow, provide companionship and make sure she knows she has a friend who can and will support her. Legacy on the Coast spends in excess of $600,000 annually. Call 1-800-LEGACY. We can make your life a little better.
Are you confused as to which paints and timber finishes to use? Then call into the Bristol Decorator Centres at Erina and Charmhaven and talk to our experienced and qualified staff for the right advice. Choose from Taubmans, Bristol and Hames, all rated highly in Choice magazine, along with specialty finishes from Porters and Resin, including chalk emulsion. We also have a huge range of unique wallpaper books in stock. Mention this ad and receive a free roller kit with purchases over $100. Station sponsor Bristol Decorator Centres at Erina and Charmhaven.
More of the Easy Mix. Coast FM 963.
If you see your brother standing by the road with a heavy load from the seeds he sowed, your sister falling by the way, just stop and say, you're going the wrong way. You've got to try a little kindness, yes, show a little kindness, just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness, narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded streets. Don't walk around the down and out, lend a helping hand instead of doubt. And the kindness that you show every day will help someone along their way. You've got to try a little kindness, yes, show a little kindness, just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness, narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street. You've got to try a little kindness, yes, Lord, show a little kindness, but just shine your light for everyone to see. And if you try a little kindness, then you'll overlook the blindness, narrow-minded people on the narrow-minded street.
There's Glenn Campbell, try a little kindness here on Coast FM. Good morning to you. It's Brent Mack till 9. And we're coming up for 5 minutes to 7. Haven't had a coffee yet? Well, it's you've got 5 minutes before the news to make one, like I'm going to do. And taking us to the news is Benny and the Jets, Elton John.
Hey kids, say, look together,
Macquarie National News at 7. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. A woman has been charged after a child was shot in Sydney's southwest. Josh Bryant reports.
The 5-year-old boy was driven to hospital by his parents after he was shot in the hip at the Lanier home last week. Investigations have led police to charge a 41-year-old man with hindering an investigation and possessing an unauthorised prohibited firearm. A 37-year-old woman has now been arrested and charged with the same offences. They're both due to face court later this month. Josh Bryant, Macquarie National News.
Australian Islamic State group fighter Neil Prakash could be brought back to face court here in Australia within the next 12 months. A team will reportedly travel to Turkey in the coming weeks to work through his extradition. Prakash was arrested near the Syrian border in October. The opposition leader is being accused of launching class warfare with his plan to hit wealthy Australians with taxes. Federal Parliament reporter Laura Parr.
In delivering his budget reply, Bill Shorten has confirmed Labor will support the government's proposed Medicare levy hike to a degree. Most workers would be affected by the 0.5% increase in order to fund the National Disability Insurance Scheme into the future. The opposition leader is backing the measure, but only for people earning above $87,000. Mr Shorten has also flagged keeping the deficit levy in place, which is due to end by July.
Labor will not support spending $19.4 billion on the wealthiest 2% of Australians.
The government claims Labor's plans will only further fuel the level of deficit. Laura Parr, Macquarie National News.
The state opposition is calling for a parliamentary inquiry into mental health services. Footage obtained by The Telegraph shows a mentally ill patient in distress the day before she died, falling and hitting her head at least 20 times at Lismore Base Hospital in 2014. Mental Health Minister Tanya Davies says the footage is horrific and she's open to considering an inquiry. As studies found, fewer than a third of New South Wales parents are planning to vaccinate their children against the flu. The Australian Child Health Poll has found 32% of parents think healthy children don't get seriously unwell from the virus, while 1 in 5 think it's not serious. A conference in London has been told after being plagued for years by terrorism, Somalia is now being threatened by severe drought. UK correspondent Adam Gilchrist has told Macquarie Radio it's the third summit of its kind, attended by key international figures, including the UN Secretary-General and the Somali President.
Just in the last few minutes, they've agreed a security pact so that essentially there will be more of the world's countries contributing aid and backup to the Somali forces in the fight against al-Shabaab, but also the fight against famine and poverty.
In other news, air quality in Sydney has been reduced to fair as the Rural Fire Service conducts hazard reduction burns around the city. And a Russian man has been given a suspended jail sentence for playing the smartphone game Pokemon Go inside a Russian Orthodox church. In finance, the Dow Jones closed down 24, the Aussie dollar 73.79 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor.
Canterbury has dropped out of the NRL top 8 after losing 30-14 against North Queensland. The Cowboys led 24-0 early in the second half when Cohen Hess scored his second try for the match. Bulldogs coach Des Hasler says his team failed to make the most of its opportunities.
We just didn't use the ball well enough, so consequently when you find yourself chasing points the way we had to chase points, it makes it tough.
Cowboys coach Paul Green says an ankle injury to Lachlan Coote doesn't look to be too serious. Action returns to ANZ tonight with Souths against the West Tigers. The Dragons take on the Sharks at Cogra. Adam Scott continues to climb the leaderboard at the Players' Championship. He's tied for second, 4 under par through 11 holes and just 1 shot behind leader Will McGirt. Rafa Nadal has beaten Nick Kyrgios in straight sets in the third round at the Madrid Open. Mitch Nichols is among 8 Wanderers players shown the door as the club plans for yet another rebuild. That's sport. I'm Chris Warren.
7:04, Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor. The Coast FM Weather Check.
Well, good morning to you. It's Friday, May 12, and the weather for today, possible showers around, not much sunshine, mostly overcast. 21 degrees will be the top today, and we'll get down to 11 overnight tonight. Now tomorrow, Saturday, weekend ahead, possible showers again tomorrow, pretty much like today, 11 to 22. Same for Sunday, possible showers, 11 to 21. Monday the same, possible showers, 11 to 20. First chance of any sun, they say, is next Tuesday. And outside in Gosford now, 14 degrees.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade licence needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe.
Humour Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer licence MD 8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
Single word, but you know you'll break my heart when I watch you close that door, 'cause I know I won't see you anymore. Don't pour your love out on me, baby. If you do, then I think that maybe I'll just lay me down right for 100 years. Don't pour your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me been good to you. What about that brand new ring? Doesn't that mean love to you? Doesn't that mean anything? If I threw away my pride and I got down on my knees, would you make me beg you pretty please? Don't pour your love out on me, baby. If you do, then I think that maybe I'll just lay me down, cry for 100 years. Soul, my money, but don't leave me drowning in my tears. There's so much I want to do. I've got love enough for two, but I'll never use a girl if I don't have you. Don't pour your love out on me, baby. If you do, then I think that maybe I'll just lay me down, cry for 100 years. Don't pour your love out on me, honey. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me drowning in my tears. Don't pour your love out on me, baby. If you do, then I think that maybe I'll just lay me down right for 100 years. Don't pour your love out on me.
Brent Mack with the Easy Mix and More. Coast FM 963.
Saw you, I couldn't believe it. You took my heart, I couldn't retrieve it. Said to myself, what's it all about? Now I know there can be no doubt. You can do magic. You can have anything that you desire. Magic. And you know you're the one who can put out the fire.
7 on Coast FM 963. Good morning to you. It's America. You can do magic. And straight after the news there, Hamilton, Joe, Frank and Reynolds. And don't pull your love. Take it easy out there on the roads. Fairly slippery. Those trains are on time though. But the rain or the showers and overcast conditions at least for the next couple of days. The Central Coast Community Markets is on tomorrow. That's May 13. That's at 209 Brisbane Water Drive at Point Clare. You can get in early and discover some treasures or sell your own for $30 a stall. And you can book by getting in touch with Fairhaven Services down there on 209 Brisbane Water Drive at Point Clare. That market's on tomorrow morning here on the coast. It's 14 past 7 now. And it's My Curb Congregation and Burning Bridges.
Coast FM, the Easy Mix.
Darryl Braithwaite, Higher Than Hope here on Coast FM 963. Good morning. It's Brent Mack till 9 and it's coming up at 20 minutes past 7. Straight after the 7:30 news, stick around. We'll give you the chance to get into the draw for the L'Île de France Terrigal French restaurant it is. We're giving away a prize this morning. That'll be a ticket or two to the lunchtime concert on the 21st of May featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni, and that's coming up at 10:30. That draw. Stick around. I'll give 3 people a chance to get into the draw just shortly after the 7:30 news here on Coast FM. We'll have another Australian up next, Renee Goya.
Flowers always say I love you.
Flowers may not last forever, but the memories do. For Mother's Day, give the gift she'll treasure. Call L&A Flowerland. Beautiful arrangements, baskets, balloons and bouquets delivered anywhere on the coast. L&A Flowerland, in the heart of Arimba, 43622145.
Flowers always say I love you.
L&A Flowerland is a station sponsor.
Have you considered buying an investment property but aren't sure where to start looking? My Property Plan can help you narrow down what you're looking for, research your best options, and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property locally or Australia-wide, this Central Coast-owned and operated business offers a free, consultative, one-on-one approach. Go to mypropplan.com.au or call Jamie Doman on 0439 005 609 for all your investment property needs. My Property Plan is a station sponsor.
You can't beat the Grange Hotel for top value meals and great hospitality. Monday to Friday, enjoy lunch for $10 in the Family Bistro and dinner specials every week. For that special event, book the function room. The Grange Hotel, Wyoming. A station sponsor.
Living on the coast. Coast FM 963.
Coast FM.
Stares and Whispers. You're on Coast FM 963. We have the news on the way. Macquarie National News coming up at 7:30. But not before Seals and Crops. Great song, isn't it? It's Diamond Girl.
Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 7:30. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. The opposition leader is defending his alternative budget plan, saying it's the fair and responsible way forward. Labor will inject an extra $22 billion into the school system and keep the deficit levy on the highest income earners. The opposition will support an increase to the Medicare levy, but only for people who earn more than $87,000 a year. Bill Shorten has told Macquarie Radio his budget plan is fairer than that offered by the coalition.
We wouldn't go ahead with the massive corporate tax cuts which we had to flush out of Malcolm Turnbull yesterday, it's $65 billion. We wouldn't allow the current situation of negative gearing and capital gains tax concessions, unaffordable concessions going out to only a few Australians really who can take advantage of it.
The Commonwealth Bank boss has criticised the proposed bank levy as policy on the run. Ian Narev says it'll test well with voters, but banking giants have more questions than answers following a meeting with Treasury officials. Air quality in Sydney has been reduced to fair as the Rural Fire Service conducts hazard reduction burns. The state's Environment Office says people with heart or lung disease should reduce time spent exercising outdoors. Weather Zone meteorologist Brett Dutchke says the haze over Sydney is due to hazard reduction burns in the Blue Mountains and Hawkesbury.
Enhanced by the gentle winds, so it's not going to disappear very soon. On the bright side, in terms of the air quality, a few showers are going to improve that air quality a little bit.
A woman has been charged in connection with the shooting of a child in Sydney's West last week. The 5-year-old boy was shot in the hip. His parents drove him to hospital. A 37-year-old woman has now been charged with hindering an investigation and possessing an unauthorised firearm. A 41-year-old man was charged with the same offences earlier this week. 2 days after fronting court clutching a sick bag, Clive Palmer is expected to return to court this morning. The former politician is scheduled to appear at the federal court in Brisbane to answer questions about the collapse of Queensland Nickel. Mr Palmer said on Wednesday his medication was causing memory problems. US President Donald Trump has explained his decision to fire the boss of the FBI. Richard Arnold reports.
In an interview today, President Trump says the FBI Director James Comey is a showboat and a grandstander, and he says he had planned to fire him for some time. The White House continues to assert the sacking had nothing to do with the Russia investigation. As the acting FBI head now, Andrew McCabe says that inquiry will continue.
We consider it to be a highly significant investigation.
Meantime, the Washington Post cites 30 sources as saying the president was fuming that Comey was paying too much attention to the Russia probe. In the United States, Richard Arnold, Macquarie National News.
Briefly, a man's in a stable condition after being shot in the leg at Fairfield West. And we're being urged to spare a thought for the tireless work of the nation's health workers this International Nurses Day. In finance, oil trading at $47.81 a barrel, the Australian dollar 73.75 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor.
North Queenslanders climb back into the top 8 after defeating the Bulldogs 30 points to 14 at Sydney Olympic Park. Michael Morgan was a standout for the visitors, steering the Cowboys to a 24-0 lead early in the second half. Souths are expected to make a number of team changes for tonight's game against the West Tigers. The Dragons take on the Sharks at Cogra. To golf, Adam Scott is one shot behind American Will McGirt in the opening round of the Players' Championship in Florida. The 2004 winner is tied for second at 4 under par through 13 holes. Fellow Aussie Jason Day is in the clubhouse at 2 under. He's happy with his game after a round that saw 5 birdies and 3 bogeys.
Knowing that the game is starting to show some signs is positive.
That audio thanks to Fox Sports. Nick Kyrgios is packing his bags at the Madrid Tennis Open after a straight sets loss to Rafael Nadal. World number 1 Andy Murray has also been bundled out, and Manchester United is through to the Europa League final, winning 2-1 on aggregate against Celta Vigo. That's the latest in sport. I'm Chris Warren.
25 and a half to 8, Macquarie National News.
Bigger, better, more mega than ever. Domain's one-day mega sale is back. Yes, Saturday's the day. Race in 4 mega one-day deals in electrical. Samsung top-load washing machines from $449. Plus get bonus $45 Domain gift card. Hisense 520-litre bottom-mount fridge just $878. Save $50. And OLED 55-inch Ultra HD TV just $2,977. Save $101. Domain's one-day mega sale is back. Hurry, Saturday only. Be there.
Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
Good morning to you. It's May 12, a Friday. 21 degrees will be the top today and overcast, few showers around as well, down to 11 overnight tonight. Tomorrow for Saturday, pretty much like today, possible shower, overcast conditions 11 to 22. Same for Sunday, overcast 11 to 21, and pretty much the same for Monday, overcast 11 to 20 with possible showers. Outside now just under 14 degrees.
The Big Breakfast on Coast FM 963.
Skyhooks, all my friends are getting married. 20 minutes to 8 here on Coast FM. Good morning to you. And it's classic rocker time.
The Classic Rockers. The temperature may be cooling down, but we're hotting it up with the Classic Rockers.
Don't go back.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
I'm so young and you're so old. This, my darling, I've been told. I don't care just what they say, 'cause forever I will pray. You and I will be as free as the birds up in the trees. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Thrills I get when you hold me close. Oh, my darling, you're the most. I love you, but do you love me? Oh, Diana, can't you see? I love you with all my heart, and I hope we will never part. Oh, please stay with me, Diana. Oh, my darling, oh, my lover, tell me that there is no other. I love you with my heart. Only you can take my heart. Only you can tear it apart. When you hold me in your loving arms, I can feel you giving all your charms. Hold me, darling, hold me tight. Squeeze me, baby, with all your might. Oh, please stay by me, Diana.
There he is, a classic rocker for this hour. It's Paul Anka and Diana. Thanks to L'Île de France down there at Terrigal, #1 French restaurant on the coast. Now we're giving you the opportunity to get into this morning's draw, 10:30 for a lunchtime concert on the 21st of May, featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. And give us a call, 4322 0072. First three go into the book. Electric Light Orchestra, telephone line.
Have you been alright through all those lonely, 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 lonely nights? That's what I'd say. I'd tell you everything if you'd pick up that telephone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, how you feeling? shadows of the night. Let it ring forevermore.
It's 13 to 8 on Coast FM, and well, it's on the telephone line, all right. The L'Île de France draw taking place this morning for the lunchtime concert, 21st of May, featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. We have 3 people going to that draw for 10:30 today. It's Rick Salvatico. Good on you, Rick. I got that right. Budgie Boy, you're in there. Good on you, Rick. Lorraine Lindsay from Gorican in the draw as well, and Ryan Holt from Carryong. Those 3 going in for this morning's draw at 10:30. You'll get another chance after 9 with Phil West this morning. We've got the birthday book coming up at 10 straight after the next break. But just before that, it's Tommy James. He's Dragging the Line.
Making a living the old hard way, taking and giving my day by day. I did snow and rain and bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. My dog Sam eats purple flowers. Ain't got much, but what we got towers. We did snow and rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line, dragging the line. I'm feeling fine. I'm talking about peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. I'm getting a good time. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Loving the free and feeling spirit of hugging a tree when you get near it. Digging the snow and the rain and the bright sunshine. Dragging the line, dragging the line. Dragging the line, dragging the line. I'm feeling fine. I'm talking about peace of mind. I'm gonna take my time. I'm getting a good time. Dragging the line, dragging the line. 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 Dragging the line, dragging the line.
You probably already know that Designer Comfort in Tuggerah display the largest range of Jason La-Z-Boy products on the coast. But what's not well known is that they recently opened an IMG Nordic studio to offer you an unrivaled choice of top quality lounges, recliners and powerlift chairs, all in the one great new location in the Tugra Supercentre. Designer Comforts IMG Nordic Studio. And visit soon, you won't be disappointed.
Station sponsor. Coast FM on the line to South Street Fruit Market at Umina Beach. We've got Les on the line. Les, how's it going?
This week we got capsicums at 99 cents a kilo, sweet potato at 99 cents a kilo, and seedless red grapes at $2.99 a kilo for Mother's Day. And to all the mums out there, you're all beautiful.
South Street Fruit Market and Deli. It's opposite the Bunnings car park in South Street, Umina. Every Thursday, 5% off for pensioners.
Station sponsor.
Charming, delicious, delightful. These are just some of the comments from visitors to station sponsor the Wharf Courtyard Cafe. Combining quaint and welcoming surroundings with good old-fashioned food and service, the Wharf Courtyard Cafe is open from 8 a.m. till 3 p.m. Tuesday through Sunday. Great coffee, cakes and desserts, plus all-day brekkie on Sundays. Rustic yet charming, the Wharf Courtyard is, well, chilled, just the way Ettalong should be. Cruise along to Ferry Road, Ettalong.
Now it's time for the birthday book. Let's find out who's celebrating today.
Oh yes, birthday book time. Bring them out every morning at around 10 minutes to 8, and it's Friday, 12th of May. Happy birthday in the book today, Andrew Bathurst. Good on you, Andrew. Happy birthday to you. Hanley Merrill having a birthday as well. Happy birthday, Hanley. And Kylie Hancock in the book as well for Friday, May 12. Happy birthday to all of you. And anyone else having a birthday who's not in the book, you can call us during office hours, 4322 0072. We'll put your name in there and we call them out every morning at around 10 minutes to 8. You're celebrating your birthday today with Florence Nightingale, born on this day in 1820. Long gone, of course, the lady with the lamp, having a birthday today. Catherine Hepburn, also born on this day, left us in 2003, but her birthday would be today. Burt Bacharach, 89 today, had all those, wrote a lot of stuff, didn't he? What's New Pussycat, Tom Jones, This Guy's in Love with You, Herb Albert, Cilla Black, Alfie, plenty of others. Dion Warwick wrote for them as well. You can go on and on with Burt Bacharach. He's having a birthday today, 89. Billy Swan, I Can Help, that one-hit wonder he had. He's 75 today. Steve Winwood had some great stuff. He was the vocalist for Spencer Davis Group. Had his big solo hits, While They See a Chance, Take It. He's having a birthday. He's 69 today. The Daily Mirror was published in Sydney for the first time in 1941. I thought it might have been earlier than that. And then it was merged to the Daily Telegraph in I was paperboy once. Sun and Mirror, thanks, I used to say. Sun and Mirror. 5 cents a piece they were. It was good when they were 7 cents because they gave you 3 cents tip, 10 cents, keep the change. 5 cents, not so good, but Sun and Mirror. The Mirror, 1941, first published in Sydney. That's what's happening in the birthday book and around the place for May 12. As I said, get your name into the book, 4322 0072. And we call them out every morning at 10 to 8. Jerry Reed, when you're hot, 6 to 8 right now.
Well, now me and Homer Jones and Big John Talley had a big crap game going back in the alley. And I kept rolling them 7 and winning all them pots. My luck was so good I could do no wrong. I just kept on rolling and controlling them bones. Finally they just threw up their hand and said, when you hot, you hot. I said, yeah. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. Put all the money in and let it roll again. When you're hot, you're hot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, now every time I roll them dice, I'd win. And I was just getting ready to roll them again when I heard something behind me. I turned around and there was a big old car. He said, hello, boy. Then he gave us a grin and said, look like I'm going to have to haul y'all in and keep all that money for evidence. I said, well, son, when you hot, you hot. He said, yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. You can split it all down at City Hall. I said, yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, when he took us into court, I couldn't believe my eyes. The judge was a fishing buddy that I recognized. I said, hey, Judge, old buddy, old pal, I'll pay you that $100 all you if you get me out of this spot. So he gave my friend a little fine to pay. He turned around and grinned at me and said, 90 days, Jerry, when you hot, you hot. And I said, thanks a lot. When you're hot, you're hot.
Well, it's a nice summertime song, isn't it, to keep warm? When you're hot, Jerry Reed. John from Baddo Bay, I'm having big difficulties finding either of those songs for you. I'm going to do my best after 8 o'clock if I can, but I've got the news coming up next. And it's Yvonne Elliman. And Love Me. News is next on Coast FM.
Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 8. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. Australian Islamic State group fighter Neil Prakash could be brought back from Turkey to face court here within 12 months. Jessica Nagel reports.
The 25-year-old has been kept in a maximum security prison near the Syrian border since his arrest in October. He was taken into custody by Turkish police following a tip-off by their Australian counterparts. Israel, the US and the UK are believed to have been interested in interrogating Prakash, but Australian authorities are confident they will bring him before a court here. The Telegraph reports a joint counter-terrorism team will travel to Turkey to work through his extradition. Jessica Nagel, Macquarie National News.
The Prime Minister is calling on the opposition leader to back an increase to the Medicare levy, not just for higher income earners. In his budget reply, Bill Shorten only supported the hike for those earning more than $87,000. The money would be used to fund the National Disability Insurance Scheme past 2019, and Malcolm Turnbull has told Seven many Australians are counting on it.
Mr Shorten's given a very political speech last night, but we call on him to support what we're doing with the Disability Insurance Scheme and give parents, disabled children, and of course, whether they're young or older, to ensure that they get the support they need.
There's demand for a parliamentary inquiry into the state's mental health services after footage emerged of a woman who died in care. A coronial inquest has been investigating the death of the mental health patient who fell and hit her head at least 20 times at Lismore Base Hospital in 2014. The opposition wants answers, and Mental Health Minister Tanya Davies has told The Telegraph she's open to considering an inquiry. 2 men are recovering in hospital after being stabbed near Bankstown railway station. One was stabbed in the torso multiple times, while the other was stabbed in the groin. Rallies will be held across the state to mark the first anniversary of forced council amalgamations. It coincides with Wallara Council going to the High Court to appeal its forced merger with Randwick and Waverley. Save Our Council spokesman Phil Jenkin has told Macquarie Radio they'll show the state government they're not giving up the fight against amalgamations.
What the government was wanting to do is to create big bureaucracies which it could control. And that's not what the community wants, as you well know from all the work that you've done in communities. They want local councils to be local.
A report from the state's Auditor General has raised concerns about existing measures to rehabilitate mine sites. The findings show security deposits aren't likely to be enough to fund the full cost of the clean-up. The devastated family of an Australian soldier who was fatally shot during a military drill in the Northern Territory say they'll never forget his loving spirit. Protesters angry at cuts to university funding have gathered outside Melbourne's Crown Casino, where Treasurer Scott Morrison is delivering a speech. And a study's found fewer than a third of New South Wales parents are planning to vaccinate their children against the flu. In finance, the Dow Jones closed down 24 points, the Aussie dollar 73.81 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor.
Adam Scott holds a one-stroke lead in the first round of the Players' Championship in Florida. He's hit 3 birdies in his last 5 holes to move to 6 under par through 15. Fellow Aussies Jason Day and Aaron Baddeley are 4 shots off the pace at 2 under. Michael Morgan has put his hand up for a start in Origin 1 after steering the Cowboys to a 30-14 win over Canterbury. The Queensland playmaker had a hand in 2 tries and scored 1 himself, giving his team an 18-0 lead at half-time. Coach Paul Green says Morgan stood tall in the absence of Jonathan Thurston.
Yeah, I was really proud of Morgs' game tonight. I thought he'd come back from that week in camp, the test side, with a lot of confidence. He wanted to step up and run the show tonight, and I thought he did that really well.
2 more games tonight. The Dragons take on the Sharks at Cogra before the Rabbitohs tackle the Tigers at ANZ. Nick Kyrgios has been sent packing at the Madrid Tennis Open, beaten in straight sets by Rafael Nadal in the 3rd round. That's sport. I'm Chris Warren.
8:04, Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor. The Coast FM Weather Check.
Weather for May 12, Friday, 21 degrees will be the top today and possible showers, overcast conditions get down to 11 degrees overnight tonight. Tomorrow for Saturday, pretty much like today, overcast conditions, possible shower, 11 to 22. Sunday's the same, 11 to 21, and Monday there's more of it, and 11 to 20. Outside now, 14 degrees.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe.
Humer Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer license MD 8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
Changes every time. When you think you're gonna win, you think she's giving in. A stranger's all you'll find. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what she's all
Watch out, kids about. The speed zone now around our schools is 40 kilometres an hour. 40 kilometres an hour. How fast are you going now? A safety message from Coast FM 963.
Brent Mac with the Easy Mix and More. Coast FM 963.
FM 963. Brent Mac till 9. Good morning to you. It's 14 past 8 now, and it simply read, Something Got Me Started. And John from Baddo Bay, that's the best I could do with Elvis this morning. I didn't have that other one at all, and I expected to have the one you asked for, but not to be. So I just threw in there the Elvis Moody Blue for you, John. Best I could do. I'll try and dig that other one up for you and play it another time. You're on Coast FM 963 with the Easy Mix and More this morning. Phil West in after 9. He'll have that draw at 10:30 today for L'Île de France. And he'll give you another chance to get into the book sometime after 9. It's Barbara Streisand and Guilty.
Shadows falling, baby.
walked and worn by shoeless feet, in silence long and so complete, watched by a shivering sun. Old eyes in a small child's face, watching as the shadows race through walls and cracks and leave no trace, and daylight's brightness shone. The days of Pearly Spencer, the race is almost run. Nose pressed hard in frosted glass, gazing as the swollen mass on concrete fields where grows no grass stumbles blindly on. Iron trees smother the air, but withering they stand and stare through eyes that neither know nor care where the grass is gone. The days of Pearly Spencer, the race is almost run. Pearly, where's your milk white skin? What's that stubble on your chin? Buried in the rot gut gin, you played and lost, not won. You play the house that can't be beat. Now look, your head's bowed in defeat. You walk too far along the street where only rats can run. The days of Pearly Spencer, the race is almost run. The days of Pearly Spencer.
Having a chuckle out there, Barry, are you? It's David McWilliams and the days of Pearly Spencer. Good morning to you. It's 20 past 8. You're in Coast FM 963. Those school zones, watch out for those 40 kilometres right now.
Remember when everything you did was for the sheer pleasure of doing it. There comes a time when everything adds up. And during the BMW sales event, let's talk numbers with unlimited possibilities across the range. Visit Worthington BMW today. Top of the hill at Carryong or worthingtonbmw.com.au. LMCT 16016.
Station sponsor.
You okay, mate? You seem a bit flat.
Well, I'm a bit worried. It's been so full on. I haven't lodged a tax return for a couple of years.
Maybe it's time to call Harwood's.
Don't bury your head in the sand. If you're behind in your tax returns, talk to the tax troubleshooters, Harwood's. They'll sort out your paperwork and organise payment arrangements with the ATO. On the other hand, there might be a handsome return waiting. Talk with Jenny Harwood at Harwood Chartered Accountants at Erina. Harwood's. Good with money.
Station sponsor.
Are you looking to upgrade your car? Coastwide Cars Tuggerah, a family-owned business servicing the Central Coast community. We specialise in cars under $10,000 and each of our cars come with a 5-year mechanical warranty. We also have our own workshop and authorised inspection station. So save yourself time and money and check out our extensive range. Coastwide Cars, where your next car is here with us. Coastwide Cars, opposite Red Rooster, Pacific Highway, Tuggerah.
Sponsoring Coast FM.
While you're at work, enjoy the Easy Mix on Coast FM 963.
Before you go, and my eyes will say what you ought to know. Well, I've been thinking about you day and night, and I don't know if it'll work out right, but somehow I think that it just might if we try. Faces come and faces go in circular rotation, but something yearns within to grow beyond infatuation. you look my way once before you go, and my eyes will say what you ought to know. Well, you've got me standing deaf and blind, 'cause I see love as just a state of mind, and who knows what it is that we might find if we try. You're walking a different direction from most people I've met. You're giving me signs of affection I don't usually get. I don't want you to pledge your future. The future's not yours to give. Just stand there a little longer and let me watch while you Cause when I see you on the street, I lose my concentration. And just the thought that we might meet creates anticipation. Won't you look my way once before you go, and my eyes will say what you ought to know. Well, I've been thinking about you day and night, and I don't know if it'll work out right, but somehow I think that it just might if we try. Somehow I think that it just might if we try. Yes, somehow I think that it just might if we try.
That's a beautiful song, and it's Don McLean and If We Try. You're on Coast FM 963, 25 past 8 is the time right now. We have the news coming up next at 8:30. Carol King, You've Got a Friend.
When you're down and troubled and you need some love and care, and nothing is going right, no winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you have to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. Now, ain't it good to know that you've got a friend when people can be so cold? They'll hurt you, yes, and desert you, and take your soul if you let them. Oh, but don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, running, yeah, yeah, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you have to do is call, and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You've got a friend. You've got a friend. Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Ain't it good to know? Ain't it good to know? Ain't it good to know you've got a friend? Oh yeah, now you've got a friend. Yeah, baby, you've got a friend. Oh yeah, you've got a friend.
963 Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 8:30. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. The opposition leader is questioning whether the Prime Minister and Treasurer are strong enough to stand up to the banks. Bill Shorten won't stop the Coalition's new levy on the big banks, but says if they pass on a single dollar to customers, the government should go. Mr Shorten has told Macquarie Radio Australians are worried they're going to be slugged with this new tax.
I think the real anxiety at the heart of what a lot of people see about the proposed Turnbull bank levy is that they don't think that Turnbull and Morrison are strong enough to force the banks, to get the banks to respect them. They think the big four banks will just run over the top of them.
Students have been protesting outside Melbourne's Crown Casino, where Treasurer Scott Morrison is delivering a speech. There's a heavy police presence, but crowds have been broken up and there are no reports of arrests. Police are conducting raids on the truck company involved in a crash that killed two brothers on a highway at Dubbo. The boys died when the four-wheel drive they were travelling in collided with a B-double on the Newell Highway on Saturday. Newly named acting FBI Director Andrew McCabe says his sacked predecessor James Comey enjoyed broad support within the Bureau. McCabe has testified before senators. US correspondent Harley Carnes has told Macquarie Radio McCabe has also been asked about the impact of Comey's departure on current investigations.
And he told members of Congress as they were questioning him today in the Senate that the removal of his boss, of James Comey, is not going to have any impact whatsoever on any investigation. He said the Russia investigations are highly significant. They continue unimpeded.
A team of counter-terrorism investigators will travel to Turkey to try to secure the extradition of Australian Islamic State fighter Neil Prakash. He's been kept in a maximum security prison near the Syrian border since he was arrested last year. Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says he's expecting Prakash to be brought back from Turkey within months. Life will never be the same for an unemployed Western Sydney man who has won the $50 million Powerball draw. The man, aged in his 30s, wishes to remain anonymous. New South Wales Lottery spokesman Matthew Hart was the one to break the news to the lucky winner. He's told Macquarie Radio the man lost his job late last year.
Just moments before, he'd been talking with his wife about what are they going to do in relation to their future. He'd been unemployed for a few months. Then he gets this call. And then moments after that, he was already thinking, well, look, cooking or restaurants are passion. I'd love to open a restaurant that could help feed people in need.
In other news, 2 days after arriving clutching a sick bag, Clive Palmer is expected back in court to face questions over the collapse of Queensland Nickel. A cyber forum will be held next month to tackle the culture of sexting by children as young as 10. And a study's found fewer than a third of New South Wales parents are planning to vaccinate their children against the flu. In finance, oil trading at $47.82 a barrel, $1 Australian dollar buying 73.75 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor. Aussie golfer Adam Scott has double bogeyed the 17th hole to sit one shot off the pace at the Players' Championship in Florida. He's 4 under par, 1 stroke behind American Will McGirt. Jason Day and Aaron Baddeley are 3 shots off the pace at 2 under. Fellow Aussie Mark Leishman is still in the mix at 1 over, but hoping for improvements.
73 is not what I was after, but definitely if I can shoot a low one tomorrow, it'll get me back in it.
That audio thanks to Fox Sports. North Queenslanders climb back into the NRL top 8 after beating the Bulldogs 30 points to 14. Cowboys coach Paul Green says an ankle injury to Lachlan Coote doesn't look too serious. Action returns to ANZ tonight with Souths against the West Tigers. First up, the Dragons take on the Sharks at Cogra. Nick Kyrgios has lost in straight sets to Rafa Nadal in the third round at the Madrid Tennis Open. World number 1 Andy Murray is also out after losing to young gun Borna Coric. Manchester United is through to the final in the Europa League. In the AFL, West Coast Eagles take on the Western Bulldogs tonight in Perth. That's sport. I'm Chris Warren.
25 and a half to 9, Macquarie National News.
Bigger, better, more mega than ever. Domain's one-day mega sale is back. Yes, Saturday's the day. Race in 4 mega one-day deals in electrical. Samsung top-load washing machines from $449. Plus get bonus $45 Domain gift card. Hisense 520-litre bottom-mount fridge just $878. Save $50. And OLED 55-inch Ultra HD TV just $2,977. Save $101. Domain's one-day mega sale is back. Hurry, Saturday only. Be there.
Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
Looking at the weather for Friday, May 12. What you see is what you get. Be overcast today, a few showers in there as well, 11 to 21 being the temperature ranges. Tonight it'll get down to 11 degrees. Tomorrow for Saturday, more of the same for the next couple of days. Tomorrow, possible shower, overcast conditions, 11 to 22. Sunday the same, 11 to 21. And Monday, overcast again, possible showers, 11 to 20 degrees. Outside in Gosford now, heading for 15.
The Big Breakfast on Coast FM 963.
shout, kids about. The speed zone now around our schools is 40 kilometres an hour. 40 kilometres an hour. How fast are you going now? A safety message from Coast FM 963.
At the marketplace, where she comes from nobody knows. Now that you ask me, I guess I like the way she wears her clothes, the way she smiles at him, his heart just swells, it grows and grows. Y'all think I'm telling you fairy tales, I suppose, yeah. Don't you know it's magic? Baby, it's magic. Looking her eyes, they're a little bit hazy. Paradise coming to us with little lady. Don't you know it's magic, baby? Oh, baby, it's magic. Magic carpet right for a woman in love. Take your turn. When you're only 6 years old, you own the world, you got friends to burn. If you wanna be an Indian chief or a sheriff, respect you got to earn. Fairy tale you got to learn. Don't you know it's magic? Oh, baby, it's magic.
It's John Farnham with Don't You Know It's Magic. Did a great version there with Brian Cadd some time ago, back in Tokyo. A live version that was very good as well. Badfinger, Baby Blue. You're on Coast FM 963 at 16 to 9.
The Classic Rockers. The temperature may be cooling down, but we're hotting it up with the Classic Rockers.
Don't go back.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
Dreaming Searching, I'm always searching, hoping someday I'll find someone to love me, someone who needs me. But until then, well, I'll keep on dreaming, keep right on dreaming, dreaming, till my dreaming comes true. Dreaming, I'm always dreaming, dreaming, love will be mine. Searching, I'm always searching, hoping someday I'll find someone to love me, oh, someone who needs me. But until then, well, I'll keep on dreaming, keep right on dreaming, dreaming, till my dreaming comes true.
That's thanks to Lille de France, the French restaurant down there at Terrigal, the classic rockers, and Johnny Burnett. Dreamin' from back in 1960. He was 26 at the time, and just 4 years later, at age 30, he passed away. In 1964, he was in a fishing vessel, and he was struck by another vessel in a lake in California. And Johnny Burnett left us very early at 30 with that hit, Dreamin', from 1960. More of those on the way, and the big draw for the prize of the morning, thanks to Lille de France down there at Terrigal, the French restaurant, of course, with Phil West. He'll give you one more chance to get into the draw after 9, and drawing out the first lot of prizes for this month at 10:30 this morning. We've got the Autumn Garden Clinic now.
G'day, Graham Ross with the Autumn Garden Clinic. Many years ago, we started collecting a group of cacti with stunning, huge perfume flowers. Their botanical names can be complex, but their common name is now globally recognised, Queen of the Night. Originating in the tropical rainforests of Mexico, they aren't parasites, but they use their host trees to climb to great heights. In an Aussie garden, they will climb, but can also be just clumping. We grow them on frangipanis to cover the bare winter stems, and they flower pretty much at the same time. Plant them near a window so you don't miss their magnificent flowers, which only appear between dusk and dawn, hence their name, Queen of the Night. Today there are many shades of pinks and white, all beautiful, up to 15 centimetres across like exploding stars. Once you could only get cuttings from friends, but now nurseries are selling lots of new hybrids. Till next time, good gardening from Graham Ross and the Autumn Garden Clinic.
They will be falling like rain.
is a granny flat not a granny flat? When it's an alternative granny flat from station sponsor Van Homes. Technically classified as a caravan, a van home looks and functions as a house, but does not require any council building application or CDC approval. Power and water simply plug in. A plumber then hooks up the grey and black water connections, and the home is ready for use. Homes start from less than $40,000. What an ideal alternative retirement home for aged parents. Check them out at vanhomes.com.au or call Craig on 0428 221 938. Van Homes.
Avoca Beach Picture Theatre, great films and events.
Come to Avoca Theatre for Mother's Day, a free gift for every woman. And our Mother's Day vouchers make for a perfect Mother's Day gift. Incredible live music this Saturday night with flautist Jane Rutter and her famous friends on grand piano, cello and violin, playing Debussy, Ravel and more. And our great films, Zookeeper's Wife, The Innocents, Franz and Their Finest. Avoca Beach Picture Theatre, the very heart of the community.
Station sponsor.
Did you know that 1 in 3 smokers is planning to quit? Hi, I'm clinical hypnotherapist Liz McNamara. Whether your motivation is health or your kids or just to save money, if you are ready to stop smoking, hypnosis can make it happen. Afterwards, my clients tell me they feel great about themselves, have more energy and better sleep. Call me on 4341 0464 or find out more at lizmcnamara.com, where change is fun.
Station sponsor.
Got a favourite artist you'd like to hear?
This is Gene Pitney.
Hi, I'm Russ Wilson.
This is Johnny Chester. This is John Swan.
This is Gary Parker.
We're the Supremes.
Hi, this is Mick Jagger. They're all part of the Easy Mix.
Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. You twinkle above us, we twinkle below. Good morning, starshine. You lead us along, my love and me, as we sing our early morning singing song. Glitty gloop gloopy, nibby nabby noopy, la 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 lo lo. Saba sibby saba dooby abba dabba lee lee lo lo. Dooby dooby walla dooby abba dabba, early morning singing song. Good morning, starshine. There's love in your skies, reflecting the sunlight in my lover's eyes. Good morning, sunshine. So happy to be, my love and me, as we sing our early morning singing song. Glitty gloop gloopy, nibby nabby nibby, la 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 lo lo. Saba sibby saba nooby abba dabba lee lee lo lo.
There's Oliver and good morning, Starshine, here on Coast FM, part of the Easy Mix. 4 minutes to 9 now. Macquarie National News is next. Phil Westian after that, he'll give you another chance to get into the draw for the L'Île de France French restaurant at Terrigal draw at 10:30 this morning, and you'll have some great music on the way. Have a great weekend. I'll say bye for now with Gary Wright and Dreamweaver.
I've just closed my eyes again, climbed aboard the Dreamweaver train, trying to take away my worries of today and leave tomorrow behind.
Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 9. Good morning, I'm Natalie Peters. The Prime Minister expects an Australian Islamic State fighter to be back in the country within months to face court. 25-year-old Neil Prakash is being held in Turkey after being arrested with the help of Australian authorities. Malcolm Turnbull has told Seven his extradition will take time.
We should be getting him back within months, but it's obviously it's got to go through the Turkish processes, but we do have an extradition treaty.
The federal opposition is promoting its alternative budget plan as the government urges it to support moves to fund disability services into the future. Alice Hogg reports.
The Prime Minister is touting the budget as fair for Australians. However, the opposition leader insists his plan is even fairer. In his budget reply, Bill Shorten has backed an increase to the Medicare levy, but only for people earning above $87,000. Mr Shorten says those on lower incomes shouldn't have to fork out more.
When this government is giving away other taxes to the top end of town.
But Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says there isn't a better reason for it.
It guarantees the funding for the National Disability Insurance Scheme.
Labor won't stop the government's new tax on the big banks, but plans to keep the deficit levy on our top earners. It'll also give schools an extra $22 billion. Alice Hogg, Macquarie National News.
Video footage has emerged of the moments leading up to the death of a mental health patient at Lismore Base Hospital. The Telegraph has published details of the 2014 death of the woman who was medicated and fatally injured by 25 falls at the hospital as her pleas for help went unanswered. The opposition is calling for a parliamentary inquiry into the state's mental health services. A woman has now been charged over the shooting of a 5-year-old boy at a home in Sydney's southwest. The boy was hit in the hip by a bullet while playing in the Lanier house last week. The 37-year-old's been charged with hindering an investigation and possessing a gun and ammunition without authority. A 41-year-old man was hit with the same offences earlier in the week. Hazard reduction burns will see smoke haze over parts of Sydney throughout the day. The Rural Fire Service is conducting burns in the Blue Mountains and Hawkesbury. Weather Zone meteorologist Brett Dutchke says air quality in Sydney has been reduced to fair as a result.
The worst air quality is likely to be in western suburbs where winds are much calmer, but nearer the coast the air quality will be a little bit better because of the fresher winds and the higher likelihood of showers.
Parents are being encouraged to get their children a flu shot before winter. A poll has found fewer than a third of New South Wales parents are planning to vaccinate their children against the virus. Raids are being carried out on the truck company involved in a highway crash that killed 2 brothers near Dubbo. US President Donald Trump has blasted sacked FBI Chief James Comey as a showboat and grandstander, and an unemployed Western Sydney man has won $50 million in the Powerball draw. To finance, the Dow Jones closed down 24 points, the Nasdaq down 13, the Australian dollar buying 73.75 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor.
Adam Scott has tumbled down the leaderboard after double bogeying his final 2 holes in the first round of the Players' Championship in Florida. After holding a 1-stroke lead, Scott's in the clubhouse at 2 under, 3 shots off the pace, along with fellow Aussies Jason Day and Aaron Badley. North Queensland has climbed back into the top 8 after beating the Bulldogs 30-14. Michael Morgan had a standout performance for the Cowboys in the absence of Jonathan Thurston. Tonight, the Dragons take on the Sharks before Souths and West Tigers do battle at ANZ. Nick Kyrgios has lost in straight sets to Rafael Nadal in the 3rd round of the Madrid Open. Andy Murray has also crashed, losing in straight sets to Borna Coric. The world number 1 admits he was rattled by the young Croatian.
You know, he serves well, he moves extremely well, and, you know, he never gives matches away. He makes a lot of shots, very consistent.
It's 9:04. This is Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
It's a very good morning to you. The 3-day weather forecast. We've had some rain this morning around the coast, and we should be cloudy for the rest of today with a possible shower again coming through this morning. And a maximum of 21 degrees. And looking further ahead for the weekend, Saturday partly cloudy with a possible shower. 11 overnight tonight, up to 22 tomorrow. And on Sunday, partly cloudy with a shower or two, 11 to 21 degrees. And a shower or two continuing back to work Monday, 11 to 20. 9:06 on Coast FM. The temperature outside is currently 16 degrees.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe.
Humour Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer license MD 8057.
Station sponsor. Central Coast Community Radio.
Easy Mix and more. Coast FM 963.
Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Things got bad and things got worse. I guess you know the tune. Oh Lord, stuck in a low die-up inn. Rode in on a Greyhound. I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through. Must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money. Looks like they took my friend. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in a low die-up inn. The man from the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connection. I ran out of songs to play. I came into town a one-night stand. Looks like my plans fell through. Oh Lord, stuck in a low die-up inn. If I only had $1 for every song I sung, every time I had to play while people sat there drunk, you know I'd catch the next train back to where I live. Oh Lord, stuck in a low die-up inn. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in a low die-up inn.
Great way to start the morning show with the Creedence Clearwater Revival and John Fogerty there on the guitar and Lodi. And we didn't start the fire with the piano man Billy Joel opened the show. We certainly didn't start the fire without the music, the Coast FM Easy Music Mix. We've got it right through your day. It's Phil West. Good morning. It's 14 after 9. Thanks for joining me this morning on this rather wet day. A few showers around. It'll be cloudy for the rest of today. And the classic rockers continue. We're doing them right through May, brought to you by L'Île de France down there at Terrigal, beautiful French restaurant. And soon I'll give you one last opportunity to go into the draw to win a dinner for two, a two-course dinner for two at that restaurant. Or you may win a lunchtime concert on the 21st of May featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. So stay with us, and I'll give you a cue to call very soon. We'll do the draw at 10:30, but back to music. Carly Simon coming around again.
Baby sneezes, mommy pleases, daddy breezes in. So good on paper, so
kids about. The speed zone now around our schools is 40 kilometres an hour. 40 kilometres an hour. How fast are you going now? A safety message from Coast FM 963.
What a voice that man has got. That's Peter Cetera, ex-Chicago and Restless Hearts. And we were coming around again with Carly Simon from that movie Heartburn. It's 23 past 9, Coast FM 963, and Phil West getting you through the morning. And very soon I'm going to give you an opportunity to go into the draw to win a two-course dinner for two at L'Île de France down there at Terrigal, or a tickets to a lunchtime concert on the 21st of May with jazz and bossa nova. But stay stuck to us. I'll give you the cue to call 43220072 very soon, but don't ring yet. It'll be in the next 5 or 10 minutes.
All Pro Automotive.
The name says it all, really. But the fact that they're approved by the NRMA and the MTA tells you that they're the best of the best for new and used car servicing, no matter what you make of car, without affecting your warranty. They also offer brake, clutch and steering repairs, fuel injection servicing, rego inspections and even LP gas conversions. Plus, there's a free rego inspection with every service for seniors card holders. Station sponsor All Pro Automotive. They're at 5 Brooks Avenue, Wyoming. Call them on 4329 3933.
Steel is the strength behind every concrete job, and Lenwell is the trusted name for steel reinforcement. Steel mesh, steel rods and bars, steel footings to your specifications, and delivered to all areas of the Central Coast. When you're planning a concrete job, talk to the experts at Lenwell Reinforcements, Woolong Street, Gosford, behind the showground. 4324 4266. Lenwell Reinforcements, a station sponsor.
Are you confused as to which paints and timber finishes to use? Then call into the Bristol Decorator Centres at Erina and Charmhaven and talk to our experienced and qualified staff for the right advice. Choose from Taubmans, Bristol and Hames, all rated highly in Choice magazine, along with specialty finishes from Porters and Resin, including chalk emulsion. We also have a huge range of unique wallpaper books in stock. Mention this ad and receive a free roller kit with purchases over $100. Station sponsor Bristol Decorator Centres at Erina and Charmhaven.
Coast FM Community Contact.
There's a concert being held on Thursday the 18th of May. It's at the 50 Plus Leisure and Learning Centre, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m, corner of Terrigal Drive and Duffy's Road at Terrigal. Starring Jules, the cost is only $5, which includes your morning tea. Then, every second and fourth Thursday of the month, we have a rock and roll dance school with Debbie Ray from 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. It's only $10 per class and partners are not necessary. That's at the 50 Plus Leisure and Learning Centre at Terrigal.
The Classic Rockers.
The temperature may be cooling down, but we're hotting it up with the Classic Rockers.
Don't go back.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM.
And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
Lover, please, please come back. Don't take a train coming down the track. Don't, please, don't leave me. Don't leave me in misery. You would never hold me so near. You would never call me dear. Don't you know I'd die for you? Now you've gone, that's what I'll do. Lover, please, please come back. Don't take a train coming down the track. Don't, please, don't leave me. Don't leave me in misery. Old story, not too long, about a love that went all wrong. The girl left the boy just as bad. Now she's gone, she's so sad. Lover, please, please come back. Don't take a train coming down the track. Don't, please, don't leave me. Don't leave me in misery. You would never hold me so near. You would never call me dear. Don't you know I'd die for you? Now you've gone, that's what I'll do. Lover, please, please come back. Don't take a train coming down the track. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me in.
I haven't heard that one for a while. That's just a tick.
I smell smoke in the auditorium. Charlie Brown, Charlie Brown.
Sorry about that. The computer's doing funny things there. That's Clyde McFadden with Lover Please. And it's a good song from the 60s, part of the classic rocker promotion brought to you by L'Île de France at Terrigal. And talking of that restaurant, beautiful French restaurant, we've got a prize, 2 prizes giving away this morning. The 2-course dinner for 2 you may win, or tickets to the lunchtime concert on the 21st of May featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. And if you'd like to be in the draw, I'll take the last 3 callers now on 43220072, and we'll put you into that draw, which I said it happens at 10:30. 43220072. Ring now. Back to music. Richard Marx and Hazard. What a movie that was. That's a raunchy movie that came out in the early 70s. Alvin Purple was R-rated then. It's probably pretty tame now. Brian Cadd sang the song. And Hazard with Richard Marx. And Lover Please Come Back with Clyde McFatter, a classic rocker there. Brought to you by L'Île de France, the French restaurant that is #1 rated in Terrigal. Beautiful food down there. And at 10:30 this morning, we're giving away a 2-course dinner for 2 at that restaurant and tickets to the lunchtime concert on the 21st of May featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. And we took a few callers there. I squeezed in as many as I could. Paul Wood of Watanabe, Sharon Cole of Foresters Beach, Bob Bruff, Berkeley Vale, Kenny Angel of Greenpoint, Russell Kitchen of Killarney Vale, and Diane Kerr of Budgewoi. You people are all in that draw, and the phone lines are now closed. We've closed the competition. We'll draw it at 10:30 this morning. Good luck to everyone that's entered. Coast FM, it's 23 to 10. Back with more, and a #1 song from Thorpe after this.
You can't beat the Grange Hotel for top value meals and great hospitality. Monday to Friday, enjoy lunch for $10 in the Family Bistro and dinner specials every week. For that special event, book the function room. The Grange Hotel, Wyoming, a station sponsor.
Flowers may not last forever, but the memories do. For Mother's Day, give the gifts you'll treasure. Call L&A Flowerland. Beautiful arrangements, baskets, balloons and bouquets delivered anywhere on the coast. L&A Flowerland, in the heart of Arimba, 43622145.
Flowers always say I love you.
L&A Flowerland is a station sponsor.
Hey, what are you doing this Saturday morning? Why don't you tune into the Fishing Fellas on 96.3 Coast FM? The Fishing Fellas is the only radio show on the Central Coast that covers all aspects of fishing on the coast.
Whether you're a serious angler or just out to drop a line for fun, our live updates from local tackle shops, professional charter and well-known local fishermen provides all the information you need to go catch that big one this weekend.
The Fishing Fellas.
So tune in this Saturday on 963 Coast FM.
Catch you next week, boys.
People I know think that I'm crazy, and I know at times I act a little hasty, but if that's my way, and you should know it, then in every way help me to show it. Of my life, I lived a delusion. Yes, material gain has caused me confusion. But slowly in time, I learned that my place is to tell all that I meet the glory that God is. a little hasty, but if that's my way, and you should know it, then in every way, help me to show it.
I love the Aussie music.
Your arms are warm, they make me feel as if they're made of cold, cold steel. A simple kiss, like a turning key. A little click, and the lock's on me. Can't move my arms, can't lift my hands. I won't admit to where I am, but I know, baby, I'm in chains. I'm in chains. I pretend I can always leave, free to go whenever I please. But then the sound of my desperate calls echo up these dungeon walls. I've crossed the line from mad to sane 1,000 times and back again. I love you, baby. I'm in chains. I'm in chains. I'm in chains. I'm in Should have known passing through the gate that once inside I could not escape. I never thought this could happen to me. Never thought this is where I'd be. But baby, baby, look at me. And I said, baby, look at me.
What a voice. That's Tina Arena and Chains, probably one of her biggest songs. And we had some Billy Thorpe there with the Aztecs, early 70s #1. Most people I know. 13 to 10, Coast FM 963. Okay, all the mums out there, it's Mother's Day this Sunday. And all the special mums, have a great day. Stay in bed on Sunday morning. Hopefully you'll get breakfast or tea in bed. Let's celebrate Mother's Day on Sunday with a song from BJ Thomas called Mama.
Who's the one who tied your shoe when you were young and knew just when to come and see what you had done, Mama? Oh, Mama. And who's the one who patched your eye and told you not to cry 'cause he was too big for you to try, Mama? Mama. And who's the one you didn't need to plead to give her time to the little league? It was Mama. Oh, Mama. And who's the one who gave a shoulder when you told her your first love was over? She'd met someone older, Mama. Mama. It was Mama. My Mama. Mama. Oh, Mama. Who's the one who taught you obligation, then dedication, result, graduation, Mama? Mama. And who's the one who's shown the friends you've known a home away from home when they were tired and all alone, Mama? Mama. And who's the one who held a tear inside when you introduced your future bride? And who's the one who didn't mean to cry as you walked down the aisle through tears? You saw her smile, Mama. Oh, Mama. Mama. My Mama. It was
Have you considered buying an investment property but aren't sure where to start looking? My Property Plan can help you narrow down what you're looking for, research your best options, and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property locally or Australia-wide, this Central Coast-owned and operated business offers a free, consultative, one-on-one approach. Go to mypropplan.com.au or call Jamie Doman on 0439 005 609 for all your investment property needs. My Property Plan is a station sponsor.
Charming, delicious, delightful. These are just some of the comments from visitors to station sponsor the Wharf Courtyard Cafe. Combining quaint and welcoming surroundings with good old-fashioned food and service, the Wharf Courtyard Cafe is open from 8 a.m. till 3 p.m. Tuesday through Sunday. Great coffee, cakes and desserts, plus all-day brekkie on Sundays. Rustic yet charming, the Wharf Courtyard is, well, chilled, just the way Ettalong should be. Cruise along to Ferry Road, Ettalong.
What a familiar sound. I'm Professor Boy, and every flu season this is what I hear. Flu is highly contagious, and up to 1 in 10 of us succumb to a high fever, dry cough, headache, sore throat, muscle and joint pains. Every year we take time off work, it affects our social life, and in some cases we can even be hospitalised. Vaccination is your best defence against flu. Contact your doctor today for a flu shot to protect you and your loved ones against flu this season.
Spoken by Professor Robert Boy.
The Classic Rockers.
Don't go back.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM.
And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
Climb up, way up high. Climb up, way up high. Climb up, way up high. Well, a heavenly angel, I want you for my girl. When I kissed your sweet, sweet lips, I knew that you were out of this world. I'll build a stairway to heaven. I'll climb to the highest star. I'll build a stairway to heaven, 'cause heaven is where you are. Well, over the rainbow, that's where I'm gonna climb. Way up high where the bluebirds fly. I'm gonna love you all of the time. I'll build a stairway to heaven. I'll climb to the highest star. I'll build a stairway to heaven, 'cause heaven is where you are. I'll build a stairway to heaven. I'll climb to the highest star. I'll build a stairway to heaven, 'cause heaven is where you are. Well, I gotta be going. Gonna leave the world behind. Every day in a heavenly way. You're gonna drive me out of my mind. I'll build a stairway to heaven. I'll climb to the highest star. I'll build a stairway to heaven, 'cause heaven is where you are. I'll build a stairway to heaven, 'cause heaven is where you are. Climb up, way up high. Climb up, way up high. Climb up, way up high.
963 Coast FM.
Every day when the work is behind you and the shop and the store put the lock on the door, just get away where your worries won't find you. If you like, well, I'll tell you more. Don't let the day get the better of you. When the evening comes, there's so much to do. You better put on
And there's a lady that keeps on going. That's Petula Clark. She's 84 years of age now. I know a place, and she's doing some concerts around Australia very soon. And the Stairway to Heaven with Neil Sedaka, a classic rocker. More of those after the news at 10 on Coast FM. It's 2 to 10. Let's go to the news with Bobby Rydell, talking of classic rockers. One of his ballads called Forget Him.
Forget him if he doesn't love you. Forget him if he doesn't care. Don't let him tell you that he wants you, 'cause he can't give you love which isn't there. Oh, little girl, he's never dreaming of you. He'll break your heart, you wait and see. So don't you cry now, just tell him goodbye now. Forget him and please come home to me. Forget him if he doesn't love you. Forget him if he doesn't care. Don't let him tell you that he wants you, 'cause he can't give you love which isn't there. Oh, little girl, he's never dreaming of you. He'll break your heart, you wait and see. So don't you cry now, just tell him goodbye now. Forget him and please come home to me. No, don't you cry now, better tell him goodbye now. Forget him and please come home to me.
963 Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 10. Good morning, I'm Erin Ma. Wallara Council can now appeal against a decision that stopped fighting the state government's forced council amalgamations. The Eastern Suburbs Council has been successful in the High Court appeal to dispute the loss of a Supreme Court appeal last year. The council has spent more than $1 million battling the government's plan to merge it with Randwick and Waverley councils. A counter-terrorism expert says the extradition of an Australian Islamic State fighter will help authorities in understanding the workings of the terrorist group. 25-year-old Neil Prakash is being held in Turkey but could be brought back here to face court within months. Deakin University Global Islamic Politics Professor Greg Barton says ISIL has used him to reach out to young Australians.
He was very active on social media, presumably at the direction of his handlers. And effective in recruiting a number of people. So it'll be very important to understand how that network worked, how the recruiting worked, who was handling him, who his connections in Australia were. That's very valuable intelligence.
Clive Palmer will not appear at the federal court in Brisbane today for questioning over the collapse of Queensland Nickel. The former federal MP is expected to return to court on Tuesday, with the matter adjourned until then. Mr Palmer took to the witness box while clutching a sick bag this week after telling reporters he was recovering from pancreatitis. The Prime Minister maintains the Medicare levy needs to rise to guarantee disability services into the future. Virtually all workers will be slugged an extra 0.5% to fund the NDIS beyond 2019. The opposition says only people earning above $87,000 should pay extra, but Malcolm Turnbull has told Macquarie Radio the levy can't be restricted in this way.
You and I and every single one of your listeners benefits either directly or potentially from the National Disability Insurance Scheme, and it is fair that we all make a contribution, and obviously people on higher incomes pay a lot more than people on lower incomes.
A woman has critical injuries after a head-on collision in the Upper Hunter. 3 people were injured when 2 cars collided on the New England Highway north of Scone. Both drivers needed emergency services to free them from their vehicles. A 5-year-old girl and the second driver both have serious injuries. A move to ensure there's at least one registered nurse in aged care facilities at all times has been rejected in state parliament. It's also sparked a war of words between the health minister and the Shooters, Fishers and Farmers Party. The legislation was discussed in state parliament yesterday, and Shooters, Fishers Party MP Robert Borsak has told Macquarie Radio Minister Brad Hazzard was wrong when he said there'd been no contact on the issue.
Now, that is absolutely untrue. We've been trying to engage this government in discussion in relation to this bill going right back to when Gillian Skinner was minister. She also refused to talk to us. She refused to engage with us.
A woman has been charged after a 5-year-old boy suffered a gunshot wound to his hip in Sydney last week. And operators of a remote Queensland beef cattle farm have been fined $130,000 for failing to pay overtime entitlements to overseas backpackers, one of whom worked 88 days straight. In finance, a few minutes into trade, the All Ords down to $1 Australian dollar buying 73.74 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor. Brisbane has confirmed Anthony Milford has re-signed with the NRL club on a long-term contract. The playmaker has put pen to paper on a 4-year deal, which will help him keep him at the Broncos until the end of 2021. Michael Morgan has put his hand up for a start in Origin 1 after steering the Cowboys to a 30-14 win over Canterbury. The Queensland playmaker had a hand in 4 tries and scored one himself. Tonight, the Dragons play the Sharks at Cogra, South Sydney, and the West Tigers play in the later game. Adam Scott has double bogeyed his final 2 holes to forfeit the lead at the Players' Championship in Florida. He's in the clubhouse 3 shots off the pace after shooting a 2-under par 70 in the first round. Fellow Aussie Jason Day is also 2 under. He's told Fox Sports he feels his game is on the rise.
Knowing that the game is starting to show some signs is positive.
And Nick Kyrgios has lost in straight sets to Rafael Nadal in the Madrid Open. This is Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323-1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
And your 3-day weather forecast. A very good morning to you. It's cloudy out there. It'll remain cloudy for the rest of today with another possible shower coming through. And a maximum of 21 degrees today. And for your weekend coming up Saturday, partly cloudy with a possible shower. 11 overnight tonight, up to 22 tomorrow. And on Sunday, virtually the same, partly cloudy, shower or 2. 11 to 21. And back to work Monday. The showers, we can't get rid of them. More on Monday, 11 to 20. 6 past 10 on Coast FM. The temperature outside our studios in downtown Gosford, it's currently 17 degrees.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisserow is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisserow.
Yuma Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer license MD 8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
We've had some fun. Yes, we've had our ups and wrong. I saw you looking toward me, and right away I could tell. Made up my mind to go all out. Started singing it well. You could tell. I hate the music. The people say I sing my song in tune. I just can't sing it without you. Ooh, I hate the music, 'cause every time I hear that melody, it just reminds me of the things we did together, the way we used to be, the day when life was better. Back in the days, you were with me. Now music brought us together, and music tore us apart. And day and night the song goes on, breaking my heart. Ooh, on the radio in the morning, and those things every night. I tell you, girl, it's so damn hard to get to sleep at night. Every night. I hate the music. I hate the music. I hate the music. Hey, 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 yeah. I just can't sing it without you. Oh, you know that it's true. I hate the music, 'cause every time I hear that same old demon melody, I just can't sing it without you. Oh, you know that it's true. I hate the music. Hey, 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 yeah. I just can't sing it without you. Oh, you know that it's true. I hate the music. Hey, hey, 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 I hate the music.
Ah, that's a classic from Squeak from the 70s. I hate the music. I don't think he did in those days. He loved the music. And we loved his music too on Countdown. And Huey Lewis in the news opened the hour with Stuck With You. I'm glad I'm stuck with you this morning on Coast FM 963, playing the Easy Mix and more. It's Phil West till midday. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hope you'll stay with us all day. 15 past 10. And we've got some more classic rockers coming up very soon. Going right back to the late 50s for this one. And also affiliated with that, we've got the L'Île de France prize draw at 10:30 for the two-course dinner for two and tickets to the lunchtime concert on the 21st of May featuring jazz and bossa nova with Verna Sanzoni. So stick around, 15 minutes we'll do that draw. Good luck to everybody that's entered. But it's that time of the week, the morning coffee tea break. Well, let's change the mood completely now. Wind down, relax, put your feet up if you can. Take the stress out of your life. Listen to two beautiful songs. Roberta Flack. What a song this is. The first time ever I saw your face.
963 Coast FM.
What a voice that man had. Robin Gibb, of course, with the Bee Gees, and Saved by the Bell, one of their earlier hits from the late 60s. A great artist he was, and there's, of course, only one Bee Gee left, Barry Gibb, of course. And Roberta Flack, first time ever I saw your face, part of the morning coffee tea break. We'll have another one at the same time next week on Coast FM. 23 past 10, Phil West getting you through the morning. And let's get another classic rocker, and Marv Johnson. Have you heard of him? Well, his big hits after this.
You probably already know that Designer Comfort in Tuggerah display the largest range of Jason La-Z-Boy products on the coast. But what's not well known is that they recently opened an IMG Nordic studio to offer you an unrivaled choice of top quality lounges, recliners and powerlift chairs, all in the one great new location in the Tuggerah Supercentre. Designer Comfort's IMG Nordic studio. And visit soon, you won't be disappointed.
Station sponsor. Coast FM on the line to South Street Fruit Market at Umina Beach. We've got Les on the line. Les, how's it going?
This week we got capsicums at 99 cents a kilo, sweet potato at 99 cents a kilo, and seedless red grapes at $2.99 a kilo for Mother's Day. And to all the mums out there, you're all beautiful.
South Street Fruit Market and Deli. It's opposite the Bunnings car park in South Street, Umina. Every Thursday, 5% off for pensioners.
Station sponsor.
Remember when everything you did was for the sheer pleasure of doing it. There comes a time when everything adds up. And during the BMW sales event, let's talk numbers with unlimited possibilities across the range. Visit Worthington BMW today.
top of the hill at Carryong or worthingtonbmw.com.au. LMCT 16016.
Station sponsor. Coast FM Community Contact.
Mary Mac's place down at Woy Woy is having a big Mother's Day fete this weekend, and they're selling toys, plants, Devonshire teas, and lots more. And also books, of course. So if you are looking for that last-minute Mother's Day gift, get down there to Mary Mac's place, 100 Blackwall Road, Woy Woy, tomorrow. Caring for our community, Coast FM 963.
The Classic Rockers.
Don't go back.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
You got what it takes to satisfy. You got what it takes to set my soul on fire. Whoa, oh yeah. You got what it takes for me. Now you don't live in a beautiful place. You don't dress with the best of taste. And nature didn't give you such a beautiful face. But baby, you got what it takes. You got what it takes to set my soul on fire. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah. You got what it takes for me. Now when you're near me, ooh-wee, my head goes around and around. And when you kiss me, oh yeah, my love comes tumbling down. You send me, you don't live in a beautiful place. You don't dress with the best of taste, and nature didn't give you such a beautiful face. But baby, you got what it takes to satisfy. You got what it takes to set my soul on fire. Whoa, and whoa, you got what it takes for me. Now when you're near me, little girl, my head goes around and around. And when you kiss me, oh yeah, my love comes tumbling down. You send me, you don't live in a beautiful place. You don't dress with the best of taste, and nature didn't give you such a beautiful face. But baby, you got what it takes to satisfy. You got what it takes to set my soul on fire. Whoa, oh yeah, you got what it takes for me. Oh yeah, you got what it takes. Don't need no money.
Real music variety with the Easy Mix. Coast FM 963.
When no one else can understand me, when everything I do is wrong, you give me hope and consolation. You give me strength to carry on, and you're always there to lend a hand in everything I do. That's the wonder of you. And when you smile, the world is brighter. You touch my hand and I'm a king. Your kiss to me is worth a fortune. Your love for me is everything. I guess I'll never know
There'll Never Be Another King, Elvis Presley, The Wonder of You, and You've Got What It Takes, Marv Johnson, a classic rocker brought to you by L'Île de France down there at Terrigal, beautiful French restaurant. It's 10:30, it's just on 10:30.
I must say, Phil, you announced that name very, very well. You've got that French feeling there, that L'Île de France.
I did French at school.
Pete Little here at Coast FM this morning, joining Phil and our barrel girl, who is Andrea. She's got this large barrel of names that have been entered into the drawer.
At great expense to the management.
This month.
Oh,
Put
this.
that barrel down there. Just let it be with you.
She's had experience.
Okay, promise you a couple of drawers this week for L'Île de France. We've got a couple of magnificent prizes they've given to the radio station to hand out to our Coast FM listeners. I'm going to give away a voucher for two to join L'Île de France for their concert coming up. It's one of those Sunday afternoon ones. And it's featuring a kind of jazz fusion, jazz and bossa nova. And Verna Sanzoni is the singer with some guitar work by Gary Straz. And that's coming up on the 21st of May. Got that, Phil? Heading out there with your wife?
I will.
Sorry, can't award you the prize, my friend.
Don Glover would love that.
I think everyone would love that. Be a lovely Sunday afternoon there at L'Île de France for their concert. A ticket for two, including a meal, of course, for lunch. And we'll now make the big draw here at Coast FM. Barrel Girl, give it a
Barrel
spin,
Girl.
baby.
Russell
There it is.
Good luck, all. And here we go.
Here we go. This is going to go to...
Dig deep.
Kevin, is that Bloom? Bloom. Kevin Bloom at West Gosford. Kevin, well done there. Fantastic. There's one more to go. Let me tell you. So, Kevin Bloom, I hope your Sunday is free on the 21st of May, because you're going with a partner to enjoy the L'Île de France day of, shall we say, jazz and bossa nova and the music of Verna Sanzoni. That sounds wonderful there, overlooking Terrigal. Now, our second draw today is going to be for a locals night dinner. Now, Phil, I've got to find when the local night dinner is coming up next, but I'll find that. But in the meantime, back in the drawer again. This is the local night's dinner.
Okay.
Dinner for two, and they serve a wonderful three-course meal and give you a glass of wine. It's all great fun for a couple of hours there. And this one is going to... Barrel Girl, what do you think?
And
It's
Take it
Lyle. I've got Lyle.
Lyle,
Lyle.
yes.
Lyle de France.
The owner's been drawn, has he?
No, this is Lyle Anderson of Terrigal.
Oh.
He's nearby, isn't
I wonder if he's related to the owner.
L-Y-L-E, not L-I-S-L-E.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, Lyle de France. No, Lyle Anderson. Well done, mate. We'll contact those people this morning, let them know they've won, and send out their appropriate paperwork to have a wonderful lunch or whatever it be, their dinner or lunch at L'Île de France at Terrigal. Thank you, Phil.
Thanks a lot, Pete, and thanks, Barrel Girl, and
Next
you're
week.
extraordinaire.
thank you.
And good luck. And then
More draws next week.
more draws next week. Thanks for everybody that's entered. Talking of dinners and lunch and all that, let's have breakfast at Tiffany's with Deep Blue Something.
You'll say we've got nothing in common, no common ground to start from, and we're falling apart. You'll say the world has come between us, our lines have come between us. Still I know you just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kinda liked it. And I
That's Deep Blue Something with Breakfast at Tiffany's. What a great song that is. And it's 21 to 11 Coast FM. And if you just missed the draw at 10:30, we had dinner for two drawn by the beautiful restaurant L'Île de France down there at Terrigal. And the dinner for two was won by Lyle Anderson of Terrigal, and the voucher for the Bossa Nova and Jazz Night on the 21st of May was won by Kevin Bloom of West Gosford. Thanks for everybody that's entered, and we're doing more draws throughout the month, so if you've already entered, you don't need to ring again. You're in the book for the rest of the draws. Okay, up next, we've got some John Farnham for you.
Business servicing the Central Coast community. We specialise in cars under $10,000, and each of our cars come with a 5-year mechanical warranty. We also have our own workshop and authorised inspection station, so save yourself time and money and check out our extensive range. Coastwide Cars, where your next car is here with us. Coastwide Cars, opposite Red Rooster, Pacific Highway, Tuggerah.
Sponsoring Coast FM.
You okay, mate? You seem a bit flat.
Well, I'm a bit worried. It's been so full on. I haven't lodged a tax return for a couple of years.
Maybe it's time to call Harwood's. Don't bury your head in the sand. If you're behind in your tax returns, talk to the tax troubleshooters, Harwood's. They'll sort out your paperwork and organise payment arrangements with the ATO. On the other hand, there might be a handsome return waiting. Talk with Jenny Harwood at Harwood Chartered Accountants at Erina. Harwood's. Good with money.
Station sponsor.
So, it's all forgotten now and let's hear no more about it. So that's 2 egg mayonnaise, a prawn Goebbels, a Herman Goring, and 4 colded salads. Oh, wait a minute, I got a bit confused here. Sorry, I got a bit confused because everyone keeps mentioning the war. So could you... What's the matter?
Will you stop talking about the war?
Me? You started it?
We did not start it.
Yes, you did. You invaded Poland.
Listen to Laugh Out Loud with Jean Abbott every Sunday from 4 on Coast FM.
Lost it somewhere in my dreams, so far
Coast FM 963.
I know this pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? No one can change your life except for you. Don't ever let anyone step all over you. Just open your heart and your mind. Is it really fair to feel this way inside? Oh, some days, some fight is gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Until then, baby, are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things will change, things will go your way. If you hold on for one more day, can you hold on for one more day? Things will go your way.
What a band. That's ELO, Electric Light Orchestra with Jeff Lynne and I'm Alive from that big movie Xanadu with Olivia Newton-John. And in the middle we had Wilson Phillips, made up of Beach Boys and Mamas and the Papas' Daughters, Hold On, and A Simple Life. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, with John Farnham, opened a bracket. 7 to 11, Coast FM 963 with Phil West getting you through the morning on this cloudy day. We may see another shower later. 21 the max, currently it's 17. And we've got you covered musically right through the afternoon on Saturday afternoon. 12 o'clock, the soundtrack of the 80s with Karen Walsh. And if you love 70s music, you'll love soundtrack of the 70s with Janice Alliston at 2. And the 60s is covered at 4 with Anne Leeson. Plenty of music variety this weekend, this Saturday afternoon on Coast FM 963.
When is a granny flat not a granny flat? When it's an alternative granny flat from station sponsor Van Homes. Technically classified as a caravan, a van home looks and functions as a house, but does not require any council building application or CDC approval. Power and water simply plug in. A plumber then hooks up the grey and black water connections and the home is ready for use. Homes start from less than $40,000. What an ideal alternative retirement home for aged parents. Check them out at vanhomes.com.au or call Craig on 0428 221 938. Van Homes.
Did you know that 1 in 3 smokers is planning to quit? Hi, I'm clinical hypnotherapist Liz McNamara. Whether your motivation is health or your kids or just to save money, if you are ready to stop smoking, hypnosis can make it happen. Afterwards, my clients tell me they feel great about themselves, have more energy and better sleep. Call me on 43410464 or find out more at lizmcnamara.com, where change is fun.
Station sponsor.
The Classic Rockers.
Don't know that.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I let you love what I thought it was funny. You came along and woo, now honey, I've changed my mind. This love is fine. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kisses me, baby. Feels good. Hold me, baby. Well, I want to love you like I love should. You're fine, so kind. Got to tell this world that you're mine. I choose my nails and I twiddle my thumb. I'm real nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby, it drives me crazy. And it's just great balls of fire.
That honky-tonk piano, they don't make them like that anymore. Jerry Lee Lewis, the Great Balls of Fire, classic rocker brought to you by L'Île de France at Terrigal. Right through May, and we've got more after the news at 11 and right through the day. It's 3 to 11, Coast FM, Phil West. Let's get some Fleetwood Mac with Stevie Nicks, and you make lovin' fun. The news is next on Coast FM 963.
963 Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 11. Good morning, I'm Erin Marr. The High Court has refused an application to appeal the decision to cut the sentence of a man who murdered a police officer. Tamara Wern reports.
Mitchell Barbieri was convicted of stabbing Inspector Bryson Anderson to death in 2012 and sentenced to 26 years in jail non-parole. But this was appealed, with lawyers claiming Barbieri was suffering a transfer delusional disorder relayed to him by his schizophrenic mother. 11 years was cut from his sentence by the Court of Criminal Appeal. Today, the Director of Public Prosecutions, Lloyd Babb, argued too much emphasis was put on the relationship of moral culpability and general deterrence. But the High Court found there had been no error in principle and refused the appeal. Tamara Wern, Macquarie National News.
It's been another devastating day on the state's roads. A 68-year-old woman has been killed in a head-on collision north of Scone. A young girl who is a relative of the woman has serious injuries following the crash. Other family members were travelling in a separate car at the time of the accident. The woman driving the other vehicle was taken to hospital with serious injuries. And raids on the truck company involved in a crash near Dubbo, which killed two brothers, have already uncovered serious issues. It's suspected fatigue was a factor in the crash. Officers say the boy's father, who was driving the family car, did everything he possibly could to avoid the accident. Police Assistant Commissioner Michael Corboy has told Macquarie Radio they're raiding depots in Eunora and Dubbo, as well as stopping trucks at checking stations.
We've actually discovered 7 major load problems with those trucks so far. Look, we've had bad record keeping as far as fatigue. And in fact, one of the drivers was just issued a field can too for 3 false entries, which he admitted he'd done because he was fatigued.
Footage of a mental health patient who died in care is being described as deeply distressing as the Federal Health Minister insists action is being taken. The woman's death is the subject of a coronial inquest after she fell and hit her head at least 20 times at Lismore Base Hospital in 2014. Greg Hunt says his New South Wales counterpart is responding.
They have taken strong steps. I understand those that were involved at the time are no longer in service, but he has our full support, and the New South Wales Government has our full support for the strongest possible steps against what was completely unacceptable.
The state government is facing another challenge to its forced council amalgamations. The High Court has overruled a lower court decision, paving the way for Woollahra Council to appeal its merger with Randwick and Waverley. The United States has asked Australia to commit extra troops to the NATO effort in Afghanistan. Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says he is considering Australia's position. Former Premier Nathan Rees has been appointed Financial Services Union National Assistant Secretary, and Anya Nissen is the second Australian to make the final of Eurovision. The 21-year-old from the Blue Mountains is representing her parents' birth country of Denmark. To finance, and the All Ords trading down 4, $1 Australian dollar buying 73.72 US cents.
Calling all cars. Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait. Sponsor.
Canterbury has dropped out of the NRL's top 8 after going down to North Queensland 30-14 at ANZ Stadium. The Cowboys led 24-0 early in the second half when Cohen Hess scored his second try for the match. Bulldogs coach Des Hasler says his team failed to make the most of its opportunities.
We just didn't use the ball well enough, so consequently when you find yourself chasing points the way we had to chase points, it makes it tough.
2 games tonight, St George Illawarra hosting Cronulla and the West Tigers taking on South Sydney. Anthony Milford has re-signed with the Broncos on a 4-year deal, keeping him at Brisbane until the end of 2021. Adam Scott has tumbled down the leaderboard after double bogeying his final 2 holes in the first round of the Players' Championship. Scott is at 2 under with fellow Aussie Jason Day and Aaron Batley 3 shots behind co-leaders William McGirt and Mackenzie Hughes, and Manchester United is through to the Europa League final. It's 11:04, Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote.
So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
Very good morning to you. The 3-day weather forecast for the Central Coast today. It'll be cloudy with a possible shower coming through again and a max of 21 degrees. And for your weekend, Saturday virtually the same, partly cloudy with a possible shower. And overnight tonight down to 11 up to 22 degrees tomorrow. And on Sunday, partly cloudy again with a shower or two, 11 to 21 degrees. At 6 past 11 on Coast FM, the current temperature outside our studios in downtown Gosford, 18 degrees.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe.
Humour Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer licence MD8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
and more. Coast FM 963.
60s classic there with the Hollies and the Bus Stop. And You Make Me Feel Like Dancing, Leo Sayer from the 70s. This music makes you feel like dancing. I hope it does. It's 12 past 11, Coast FM 963 with the Easy Mix right through your day, and Phil West till midday. Thanks for joining us this morning, and the Classic Rockers continue through May. I'll do more this hour, brought to you by L'Île de France at Terrigal. But before we go any further, a quick traffic report. There's been an accident. I think it's a pedestrian accident in Watt Street in Gosford, right outside our studios here of Coast FM. It's between Erina Street and Faunce Street, which is Watt Street is completely blocked between those streets. So if you are coming into Gosford, you probably know that location. Between Erina Street and Faunce Street, that's Watt Street, is completely blocked. There are ambulances in attendance there for a traffic accident with a bus, and I think it's a pedestrian. And if you see any traffic problems, give us a call, 4322 0072, and we'll let everybody know about it to keep the Central Coast moving this morning. Okay, let's get back to music now. From the movie Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome with Tina Turner, We Don't Need Another Hero.
Can't you'd like to hear?
This is Gene Pitney. Hi, I'm Russ Wilson. This is Johnny Chester. This is John Swan.
This is Gary Bucket.
We're the Supremes.
Hi, this is Mick Jagger. They're all part of the Easy Mix.
He makes me do things I don't want to do. He makes me say things I don't want to say. And even though I want to break away, I can't stop saying I adore him. Can't stop doing things for him. He's got the power of love over me. He makes me stay when I don't want to stay. He makes me go when I don't want to go. And though I try to break the spell, I know I can't stop saying I adore him. Can't stop doing things for him. He's got the power of love over me. Can't stop the way I need him. It's got me crazy as can be. Oh, but I love him. He's got a certain something, and that's the one thing that has got a hold on me. He makes me do things I don't want to do. He makes me say things I don't want to say. And even though I want to break away, I can't stop saying I adore him. Can't stop doing things for him. He's got the power of love over me. Can't stop. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, but I love him. La 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 la, la 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 la. He makes me do things I don't want to do. He makes me say things I don't want to say. And even though I want to break away, I can't stop saying I adore him. Can't stop doing things for him. He's got the power of love over me. Whoa, yeah. Why I can't stop now? Whoa, no. Whoa, I said no. No, I just can't stop. Whoa, no.
The Exciters, what a song. He's got the power. And we don't need another hero. Talking of power with Tina Turner, powerful singer. 20 past 11, Coast FM with Phil West and the Easy Mix on your favourite station on the Central Coast, Coast FM 963. And if you missed the draw at 10:30, just a reminder, we had a dinner for two being given away there with L'Île de France, the French restaurant down there at Terrigal. The best value lunch you'll get in Terrigal. And Lyle Anderson of Terrigal won that prize, the dinner for two. And we also gave away a voucher to the Jazz and Bossa Nova lunch on the 21st of May. And Kevin Bloom from North Gosford was ecstatic to win that. We've got more prizes throughout the month, so if you're in the book, you stay in the book right through till the next draw. Okay, it's back to Classic Rockers next with a very interesting song from Paul Evans.
Avoca Beach Picture Theatre, great films and events.
Come to Avoca Theatre for Mother's Day, a free gift for every woman. And our Mother's Day vouchers make for a perfect Mother's Day gift. Incredible live music this Saturday night with flautist Jane Rutter and her famous friends on grand piano, cello and violin, playing Debussy, Ravel and more. And our great films, Zookeeper's Wife, The Innocents, Franz and Their Finest. Avoca Beach Picture Theatre, the very heart of the community.
Station sponsor. All Pro Automotive. The name says it all, really. But the fact that they're approved by the NRMA and the MTA tells you that they're the best of the best for new and used car servicing, no matter what you make of car, without affecting your warranty. They also offer brake, clutch and steering repairs, fuel injection servicing, rego inspections and even LP gas conversions. Plus, there's a free rego inspection with every service for seniors card holders. Station sponsor All Pro Automotive. They're at 5 Brooks Avenue, Wyoming. Call them on 4329 3933.
Are you the widow of a veteran and seek companionship or support? Brisbane Water Legacy currently supports in excess of 1,700 widows of veterans, special needs dependents and juniors. We can't bring back the husband and father who gave his life or health for his country, but we can make sure there is money to educate his kids. we can ensure that special needs dependents will be looked after for life. We can offer financial support to his widow, provide companionship, and make sure she knows she has a friend who can and will support her. Legacy on the Coast spends in excess of $600,000 annually. Call 1-800-LEGACY. We can make your life a little better.
Coast FM Community Contact. The Central Coast Woodturners will be holding a display and sale of unique handmade articles, mostly made from recycled timber. They will be on the ground floor of the Imperial Centre at Gosford from Wednesday the 17th till Saturday 20th of May. Pop in and talk to the Woodturners.
The Classic Rockers.
Don't go back.
From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
Seven little girls sitting in the back seat, hugging and kissing with Fred. I said, why don't one of you come up and sit beside me? And this is what the seven girls said.
All together now, 1, 2, 3. Keep your mind on your drive and keep your hands on the wheel. Keep your snoopy eyes on the road ahead. We're having fun, sitting in the back seat, kissing and hugging with Fred.
Drove through the town, drove through the country, showed them how a motor could go. I said, how do you like my triple carburetor? And one of them whispered low.
All together now, 1, 2, 3. Keep your mind on your drive and keep your hands on the wheel. Keep your snoopy eyes on the road ahead. We're having fun, sitting in the back seat, kissing and hugging with Fred.
Seven little girls smooching in the back seat, everyone in love with Fred. I said, you don't need me, I'll get off at my house. And this is what the seven girls said.
All together now, 1, 2, 3. Keep your mind on your drive and keep your hands on the wheel. Keep your snoopy eyes on the road ahead. We're having fun, sitting in the back seat, kissing and hugging with Fred.
All of them in love with Fred, kissing and hugging with Fred. Wish that I could be like Fred.
There was heat in the air and
right song after another. Coast FM 963.
That's Shakin' Stevens. We shook it up there with You Drive Me Crazy, and number one for him, and Laura Branigan in the middle with Spanish Eddie, and 7 little girls in the back seats. And that's Paul Evans, a hit you don't hear on the radio a lot these days, a classic rocker brought to you by L'Île de France at Terrigal. Booked now for Mother's Day. Haven't got much time, it's only 2 days' time. It's 27 to 12, Coast FM and Phil West until 12. Hope you're enjoying the day and the music this morning. And if you love markets, you're going to love the French Country Market tomorrow, Saturday, at the Chertsey Primary School in Willow Road at Springfield. Treat yourself to something unique, or even pick up that special Mother's Day gift if you haven't already got one. And it runs from 9 till 3 tomorrow. There's over 100 stalls to check out on the day, and there's a $2 entry fee for adults, which goes to the school. The French Country Market tomorrow at Chertsey Primary. And for all the markets and events and anything happening on the coast this weekend, tune in to Pete Little tomorrow morning at 8 for the What's On show for an hour. He'll give you all the information you need. Back next with some Neil Finn and Crowded House.
Are you confused as to which paints and timber finishes to use? Then call into the Bristol Decorator Centres at Erina and Charmhaven and talk to our experienced and qualified staff for the right advice. Choose from Taubmans, Bristol and Hames, all rated highly in Choice magazine, along with specialty finishes from Porters and Resin, including chalk emulsion. We also have a huge range of unique wallpaper books in stock. Mention this ad and receive a free roller kit with purchases over $100. Station sponsor Bristol Decorator Centres at Erina and Charmhaven.
You can't beat the Grange Hotel for top value meals and great hospitality. Monday to Friday, enjoy lunch for $10 in the Family Bistro and dinner specials every week. For that special event, book the function room. The Grange Hotel, Wyoming. A station sponsor.
Sport plays a major part in the Central Coast lifestyle, and every Saturday morning from 10 to 12 noon, the Coast FM Sports Centre has it covered. From junior to senior levels, from football, sailing, surfing and baseball, to lawn bowls, physical culture and cycling, the sports team talk to the people who make it happen. Coast FM Sports Centre, sponsored by Gosford Hobbies, Brooks Avenue, Wyoming. Saturday mornings from 10 to 12 noon on Coast FM 963.
Somewhere deep inside, something's got a hold on you, and it's pushing me aside. See it stretch on forever, and I know I'm right for the first time in my life. That's why I tell you, you'd better be home soon. Stripping back the coats, the lies and deception, back to nothingness, like a week in the desert. Home. gonna be with me, yes, with me. Denim or lace, rich or poor, or come what may, I'm gonna have you anyway. Dressed in denim or lace, you and denim and lace, wearing denim and lace.
I love the Aussie music.
Awful smart, looks the part, but she's not. What you think looks a pink can fool you, and it fooled me. It can fool you like it fooled me. Little girl, learns so young to play. Forget her age, come out of cage and get you. And she got me, and she'll get you like she got me. But she's oh such a young girl, oh such a young girl, we're right around. Well, I was gone, I didn't stand a chance. A pretty face can always seem to make you, and she made me, and she'll make you like she made me. Awful smart, looks a part, but she's not. What you think looks a big can fool you, and it fooled me. It can fool you like it fooled me. But she's oh such a young girl, oh such a young girl, we're right around.
The greatest songs of all time. Coast FM 963.
Happened here as the New York sunset disappeared. I found an empty garden among the flagstones there. Who lived here? He must have been a gardener that cared a lot, who weeded out the tears and grew a good crop. Now it all looks strange. It's funny how one insect can damage so much grain. And what's it for? This little empty garden by the brownstone door, and in the cracks along the side wall, nothing grows no more. Who lived here? He must have been a gardener that cared a lot, who weeded out the tears and grew a good crop. And we are so amazed, we're crippled and we're dead. A gardener like that one, no one can
That's a great track from Sir Elton John. He's dedicated that to the late John Lennon, of course, who played, he last played Madison Square Garden back in 1974, John Lennon. The Empty Garden song. And we had a triple Aussie play there with the Twilights and Glenn Shorrock, where he started. Young Girl, some Denim and Lace with Marty Roan, and Better Be Home Soon with Crowded House. Plenty of music variety right for your day on Coast FM 963. It's 11 to 12, and Mish Martin's coming in after 12 to do lunch today. Hope you'll stick around for Mish. And more classic rockers with Mish. And I've got one from Lloyd Price. And from the late 50s, right after this.
Flowers always say, I love you.
Flowers may not last forever, but the memories do. For Mother's Day, give the gift she'll treasure. Call L&A Flowerland. Beautiful arrangements, baskets, balloons and bouquets delivered anywhere on the coast. L&A Flowerland, in the heart of Arimba, 43622145.
Flowers always say, I love you.
L&A Flowerland is a station sponsor.
Have you considered buying an investment property but aren't sure where to start looking? My Property Plan can help you narrow down what you're looking for, research your best options, and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property locally or Australia-wide, this Central Coast-owned and operated business offers a free, consultative, one-on-one approach. Go to myproplan.com.au or call Jamie Doman on 0439 but aren't sure where to start 609 for all your Property Plan can help you narrow down what Property Plan as a station sponsor. Your best options and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property locally or Australia-wide, this Central Coast-owned operated business offers a free consultative one-on-one approach. Go to myproplan.com.au or call Jamie Doman on 0439 but aren't sure where to start 609 for all your Property Plan can help you narrow down what Property Plan as a station sponsor. Your best options and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property locally or Australia-wide, this Central Coast-owned operated business offers a free
The birth of rock and roll, the classic This month on Coast FM.
Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property Australia-wide, this Central Coast-owned operated business offers a free investment property but aren't sure where to start looking? My Property Plan can help you narrow down what you're looking for, research your best options, and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of the situation, regardless of whether you're
L&A Flowerland is a station sponsor.
Have you considered buying an investment property but aren't sure where to start
963
looking?
Coast
My
FM,
property
the
plan can
Easy
help you
Mix.
narrow down what you're looking for, research your best options, and then weigh up which investment property is best for your situation. Regardless of whether you're looking for an investment property locally or Australia-wide, this Central Coast owned and operated business offers a free consultative one-on-one approach.
In the midnight moonlight hour, she's walking along that lonely mile, and every time I do, I keep seeing this picture of you. Here comes my baby, here she comes now, and it comes as no surprise to me with another guy. Here comes my baby, here she comes now, walking with a love that's oh so fine, never to be mine, no matter how I try. You'll never walk alone, and you're forever talking on the phone. And I try to call your name, but every time it comes out the same. Here comes my baby, here she comes now, and it comes as no surprise to me with another guy. Oh, here comes my baby, here she comes now, walking with a love that's oh so fine, never to be mine, no matter how I try. Here comes my baby, here she comes now, and it comes as no surprise to me with another guy. Oh, here comes my baby, here she comes now, walking with a love that's oh so fine, never to be mine, no matter how I
That's Here Comes My Baby with a song written by Cat Stevens for the Mavericks. And it's 3 to 12 Coast FM and Phil West. Hope you've enjoyed the music. I'll be back next week to do it all again. And Mish Martin's on the other side of the news with the lunch show. Stick around for Mish. And she'll play plenty of Easy Mix and the classic rockers. Let's go out today with Waku and You're Such a Fabulous Dancer. The news is next on Coast FM 963.
The shoes of your childhood pattern leather, they shine like the mirror in your view. They're memory made, they last forever. You're wondering why, oh, why can't you? You're such a fabulous dancer, so just free, wasting dance, you never watch your feet. You're such a fabulous dancer, so divine, you define the lost space for the scent of your flowers will be faded. The blush on your cheek will leave you too. And all of your lovers, they'll be waiting. But there's not a thing out there can
963 Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at midday. Good afternoon. I'm Erin Ma. The family of murdered police officer Bryson Anderson is distraught. The High Court threw out the DPP's application to appeal a reduction of his attacker sentence. Tamara Wern reports.
There were loud gasps when the High Court dismissed an application to appeal the reduction in Mitchell Barbieri's sentence. Barbieri was initially sentenced to a minimum of 26 years non-parole for the murder of Inspector Bryson Anderson in 2012. But that was cut by 11 years on appeal. Barbieri was found to be suffering a transfer delusional disorder relayed to him by his schizophrenic mother. The argument was one of legal principle, with the DPP saying general deterrence was not properly considered. Police say they will be contacting the Attorney General about the decision. At the High Court in Sydney, Tamara Wern, Macquarie National News.
Raids on a trucking company involved in a fatal accident near Dubbo have already uncovered serious loading problems and bad record keeping. Two brothers were killed when their family car was hit by a truck operated by Red Star Transport. All the company's vehicles are now being checked for compliance. Assistant Police Commissioner Michael Corboy has told Macquarie Radio they've had a driver admitting to falsifying a logbook entry because he was fatigued.
Out of Dubbo, we've also got 9 pretty serious defects, brakes, leaks in engine, suspension, bushes and the other stuff. So, look, pretty disappointing. We're waiting for the results to come in from the other state.
Australia's most wanted Islamic State fighter could be back here within months. Alice Hogg reports.
Melbourne-born Neil Prakash has sent many young people to their deaths as Islamic State fighters. The 25-year-old was himself wrongly declared dead last year before being captured by Turkish authorities on the Syrian border months later. He's likely to be extradited here to face court within months. Prime Minister Malcolm Turnbull says he's dangerous and has to be kept off our streets.
We do not want him out and about anywhere in the world.
Counter-terrorism expert Professor Greg Barton says Prakash knows about the intricate workings of the terror group.
The recruiting worked, who was handling him, who his connections in Australia were.
Authorities have been tracking his social media profiles, which he used to sway others to take up the fight. Alice Hogg, Macquarie National News.
The Prime Minister says he's open to sending additional resources to Afghanistan after a request from NATO. Malcolm Turnbull says it's very important for Australia to continue working with its allies. The Premier isn't surprised Woollahra Council has been given the chance to take its forced merger to the High Court. The Eastern Suburbs Council successfully argued for an appeal against the proposed amalgamation with Randwick and Waverley. But Gladys Berejiklian says the decision doesn't change the state government's policy.
Today's result isn't surprising. Given the result we had in Hornsby-Coringa, I was predicting that would be the outcome today. We have a policy in place. We intend to proceed with that policy. We appreciate it's a free society, free democracy. People do take legal action and that's their right.
The federal opposition is under pressure to back the government's plan to increase the Medicare levy to help fund disability services. Political editor Michael Packy.
The Prime Minister says there isn't enough money to pay for the National Disability Insurance Scheme beyond 2019. In a bid to deal with the problem, the government is calling for the Medicare levy to be raised by 0.5%. Labor leader Bill Shorten agrees, but to a point. He argues the increase should only be paid by those earning above $87,000.
This is a government who is taking the NDIS hostage.
Mr Turnbull says restricting the levy isn't fair because everyone has access to the scheme.
Let's depoliticise this. Let's just pay for it.
The government will now need to negotiate with the crossbenchers to get the rise passed in full. Michael Packy, Macquarie National News.
A man who drove over his friend during a drunken argument has been jailed for at least 6.5 years for manslaughter. Court reporter Gil Taylor.
Donald Neil Gordon and his mate Daniel Cotter got drunk and argued at a northern New South Wales property in November 2013. Gordon says he accidentally backed his car over the victim. Mr Cotter was found in a ditch and had also been bludgeoned with a 20-kilo rock, according to the Crown. Mr Cotter's sister told the court her sibling was left to die like roadkill. Based on forensic evidence, Justice Campbell isn't satisfied Gordon used the rock to bash Mr Cotter, but accepts he intentionally drove at the victim with no thought of his consequences due to his intoxicated state. Gordon has been jailed for at least 6.5 years for manslaughter. A woman in the public gallery said, "Goodbye, Dad," as Gordon was led away. Gil Taylor, Macquarie National News.
The widened M4 will be toll-free for a month after it opens, but the state government admits the project could be running late. State political reporter Bo Mitcham.
Making the motorway 4 lanes in each direction is the first stage of the $17 billion WestConnex project. It was due to open by the middle of the year, but Premier Gladys Berejiklian admits it mightn't be finished until mid-July.
We have good dry weather. We'll meet that deadline, otherwise it could be a few weeks.
In better news, drivers are being offered a toll-free period once the widened motorway does open. WestConnex Minister Stuart Ayres says it'll only last a month, but drivers will always have a free option.
We're giving people an opportunity to get away from having to put their foot on the brake pedal.
The government's also announced it's completed concept designs for the final stage of WestConnex, linking the M4 to the M5. Bo Mitchell, Macquarie National News.
The actor who starred in British TV shows Catweasel and Walsall Gummidge has died. Jeffrey Baildon was suffering from respiratory problems. He was 93. To finance, the All Ords down 38 at 58.73, $1 Australian dollar buying 73.85 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Michael Morgan has stepped up to fill the void of Jonathan Thurston in North Queensland's 30-14 win over Canterbury at ANZ Stadium. Cowboys coach Paul Green is extremely happy with his playmaker's performance.
He wanted to step up and run the show tonight, and I thought he did that really well.
2 games tonight, and it kicks off with the derby. St George Illawarra takes on Cronulla at Cogra. West Tigers and South Sydney do battle in the other game at ANZ Stadium. William McGirt and Mackenzie Hughes are in a share of the lead at 5 under after the opening round of the PGA Players Championship. 3 Aussies are 3 off the pace at 2 under. Aaron Badley, Adam Scott and Jason Day, who's satisfied with his opening round.
Played good on the backside, played good on the front side, just had a few bogeys coming in, but we're going to make bogeys all week pretty much here, so trying to minimise those is obviously key.
Cameron Smith is a further shot back at 1 under. Rod Pampling is at even par. Manchester United is into the Europa League final after holding on to beat Spanish side Celta Vigo 2-1 on aggregate. Manager Jose Mourinho says his side had to dig deep.
They fought, they gave everything they had to, and I'm really pleased for them because 14 matches and we are in the final, so that's good.
The Red Devils will now face Dutch team Ajax in the decider after it down Lyon. Rafael Nadal has outclassed Australian Nick Kyrgios on the clay of Madrid, claiming their 3rd round match in straight sets. And round 8 of the AFL gets underway tonight with West Coast at home to the Western Bulldogs. That's sport. I'm Billy McGee.
It's 12:07. This is Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor. The Coast FM Weather Check.
And a 3-day forecast for the Central Coast for today, Friday the 12th of May. Looking at a possible shower this afternoon with cloud cover increasing. Tops of 21 is expected with an overnight of 11 degrees. Now looking at the weekend, possible showers are forecast for both Saturday and Sunday, but some sunny periods for tomorrow with tops of 22, overnight 11, and similar conditions on Sunday with tops of 21, overnight of 11. The current temperature here in the studios at Gosford, we're sitting on 19 degrees, and it's 8 minutes past midday here at Coast FM 963.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe.
Humer Holdings Proprietary Limited, trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, dealer license MD 8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
Every night I'm lying
classics and more. Coast FM 963.
Before then, we had the Eagles here at Coast FM 963. Good afternoon and welcome. Mish Martin here with you for lunch. I love lunch, best time of the day, and I do lunch very well. And we do here at Coast FM. And a big thanks to Phil West for the Easy Mix and more this morning. And continuing right through the day, plus in this hour, classic rockers for the month of May. And we've got some handy hints for your garden with Graham Ross. That's later in the hour, but stick around because we've got some great music for you with this one, REM, here at Coast FM. And it's now 16 minutes past midday here at Coast.
delicious, delightful. These are just some of the comments from visitors to station sponsor the Wharf Courtyard Cafe. Combining quaint and welcoming surroundings with good old-fashioned food and service, the Wharf Courtyard Cafe is open from 8 a.m. till 3 p.m. Tuesday through Sunday. Great coffee, cakes and desserts, plus all-day brekkie on Sundays. Rustic yet charming, the Wharf Courtyard is, well, chilled, just the way Ettalong should be. Cruise along to Ferry Road, Ettalong.
You probably already know that Designer Comfort in Tuggerah display the largest range of Jason Lazy Boy products on the coast. But what's not well known is that they recently opened an IMG Nordic studio to offer you an unrivaled choice of top quality lounges, recliners and powerlift chairs, all in the one great new location in the Tuggerah Supercentre. Designer Comfort's IMG Nordic studio. And visit soon, you won't be disappointed.
Station sponsor.
Coast FM on the line to South Street Fruit Market at Umina Beach. We've got Les on the line. Les, how's it going?
This week we got capsicums at 99 cents a kilo, sweet potato at 99 cents a kilo, and seedless red grapes at $2.99 a kilo for Mother's Day. And to all the mums out there, you're all beautiful.
South Street Fruit Market and Deli. It's opposite the Bunnings car park in South Street, Umina. Every Thursday, 5% off for pensioners.
Station sponsor. Coast FM Community Contact.
The Central Coast Woodturners will be holding a display and sale of unique handmade articles, mostly made from recycled timber. They will be on the ground floor of the Imperial Centre at Gosford from Wednesday the 17th till Saturday 20th of May. Pop in and talk to the Woodturners.
Once I was a blue better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what he did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. And we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Instead of drinking late at the bar, see more your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. So take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So I remember when we were
Tracy Chapman here at Coast FM 963 and Mitch Martin here with you for lunch today, expecting tops of 21, currently sitting on 19 here in Gosford, and the weekend is fast approaching and there are a few exciting things taking place here on the coast tomorrow. You can join the convicts and officials for a journey back in time to hear both heart-wrenching and humorous stories from the men who built the old Great North Road. This award-winning play is performed on site with audiences stepping back in time to the 1830s. It's held in Durrung National Park and you must book tickets. So if you're interested and you want to go, contact the Central Coast Tourism or go to Gateway Visitor Centre at Carryong to buy your tickets. So that's tomorrow. And also tomorrow we've got a French country market at Chertsey Primary School. There'll be lots of vintage collectibles, homewares and jewellery. It's $2 to go in, but all the proceeds go to the school, so it's a worthy cause. And it'll feel like you're in Paris going into a Parisian-style flea market, and that's tomorrow as well, the French country market. Coast FM 963, your community radio station. And if you like some more great ideas for your weekend, tune in to the Weekend What's On show with Pete Little tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Now, Pete will have some live interviews, a roundup of all the markets across the coast and what's playing in the music scene and who's at the movies. Going into a Parisian-style flea market, and that's Weekend What's On here at Coast FM at 8 a.m. right after the Fishing Fellas. Coming up next, we've got a little bit of Elvis Presley, and then in the next 5, we've got Graham Ross with the Autumn Garden Clinic. Paris going into a Parisian-style flea market, and that's tomorrow as well, the French country market.
Got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so get those stakes up higher. There's 1,000 pretty women waiting out there. They're all living the devil may care, and I'm just a devil with love to spare. So Viva Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas. How I wish that there were more than the 24 hours in the day. Even if there were 40 more, I wouldn't sleep a minute away. Oh, there's blackjack and poker and the roulette wheel, a fortune won and lost on every deal. All you need is strong heart and a girl steel. Viva Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas with your neon flashing and the wild bandits crashing and almost homes down the drain. Viva Las Vegas turning day into nighttime, turning night into daytime. If you see it once, you'll never be the same again. I'm gonna keep on the run, I'm gonna have me some fun. It cost me my very last dime. If I wind up broke, well, I'll always remember that I had a scheme. I'm gonna have me some fun, and I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Lady luck, please let the dice stay hot. Let me shoot some with every shot. Viva Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas, Viva Las Vegas, Viva, Viva Las Vegas.
Remember when everything you did was for the sheer pleasure of doing it. There comes a time when everything adds up. And during the BMW sales event, let's talk numbers with unlimited possibilities across the range. Visit Worthington BMW today, top of the hill at Carryong, or worthingtonbmw.com.au. LMCT 16016.
Station sponsor.
Are you looking to upgrade your car? Coastwide Cars Tuggerah, a family-owned business servicing the Central Coast community. We specialise in cars under $10,000, and each of our cars come with a 5-year mechanical warranty. We also have our own workshop and authorised inspection station. So save yourself time and money and check out our extensive range. Coastwide Cars, where your next car is here with us. Coastwide Cars, opposite Red Rooster, Pacific Highway, Tuggerah.
Sponsoring Coast FM. Coast FM Community Contact.
The RSPCA's annual Million Paws Walk is on Sunday 21st of May at Lions Park on Masons Parade, Gosford. Registration online at millionpawswalk.com.au or on the day, and the walk starts at 10:15. All proceeds support the local RSPCA to operate its animal shelters and animal welfare. Have a great day out with fellow dog lovers. Lots of information stalls, sausage sizzle and more. Sunday 21st of May at Lions Park, opposite Gosford Pool. The Magoo Charity Classic Rock and Roll Dance Party will be held on Saturday 20th of May at the Long Jetty Senior Citizens Hall at 7:30 p.m. Jake Rattle and Roll will be performing with all proceeds to Cancer Care New South Wales and Central Coast Local Health. Tickets are $20. Call Barb on 0417 098 861.
He
Magic Man here at Coast FM 963. And we've got Graham Ross and the Autumn Garden Clinic coming up in the next couple of moments. And after that, stick around because we've got the Classic Rockers, and in this hour doing a double play from Fats Domino here at Coast FM 963.
G'day, Graham Ross with the Autumn Garden Clinic. Many years ago, we started collecting a group of cacti with stunning, huge perfume flowers. Their botanical names can be complex, but their common name is now globally recognised, Queen of the Night. Originating in the tropical rainforests of Mexico, they aren't parasites, but they use their host trees to climb to great heights. In an Aussie garden, they will climb, but can also be just clumping. We grow them on frangipanis to cover the bare winter stems, and they flower pretty much at the same time. Plant them near a window so you don't miss their magnificent flowers, which only appear between dusk and dawn, hence their name, Queen of the Night. Today there are many shades of pinks and white, all beautiful, up to 15 centimetres across like exploding stars. Once you could only get cuttings from friends, but now nurseries are selling lots of new hybrids. Till next time, good gardening from Graham Ross and the Autumn Garden Clinic.
The Classic Rockers. The temperature may be cooling down, but we're hotting it up with the Classic Rockers. Don't go back. From the birth of rock and roll, the Classic Rockers. This month on Coast FM. And sponsored by award-winning French restaurant, L'Île de France. Fine French food overlooking Terrigal Beach.
Coast FM 963.
You made me cry when you said goodbye. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. You broke my heart when you said we'll part. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. Oh well, goodbye. Although I'll cry, ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. You made me cry when you said goodbye. Ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're the one to blame. Oh well, goodbye. Although I'll cry, ain't that a shame? My tears feel like rain. Ain't that a shame? You're
Coast FM plays classic rockers for the month of May. Anton Fats Domino Jr. From Louisiana, singer-songwriter of French Creole descent. He sold millions of copies of records before 1955 and has plenty of gold ones after that date in his collection. And he's best known for his R&B sound. I hope you enjoyed the double play here at Coast FM with Ain't That a Shame and Just Then I'm Walking. And we'll be playing another classic rocker in the next hour here at Coast. And it's sponsored by L'Île of France, the French restaurant in Terrigal, rated number 1 and best value for lunch. And if you haven't already, book for Mother's Day. It's this Sunday. Coming up next, a message from our sponsors here at Coast.
You okay, mate? You seem a bit flat.
Well, I'm a bit worried. It's been so full on. I haven't lodged a tax return for a couple of years.
Maybe it's time to call Harwood's. Don't bury your head in the sand. If you're behind in your tax returns, talk to the tax troubleshooters, Harwood's. They'll sort out your paperwork and organise payment arrangements with the ATO. On the other hand, there might be a handsome return waiting. Talk with Jenny Harwood at Harwood Chartered Accountants at Erina. Harwood's. Good with money.
Station sponsor.
When is a granny flat not a granny flat? When it's an alternative granny flat from station sponsor Van Homes. Technically classified as a caravan, a van home looks and functions as a house, but does not require any council building application or CDC approval. Power and water simply plug in. A plumber then hooks up the grey and black water connections and the home is ready for use. Homes start from less than $40,000. What an ideal alternative retirement home for aged parents. Check them out at vanhomes.com.au or call Craig on 0428 221 938. Van Homes.
Hectic weekend? Wind it down with me, Mal Kirkpatrick, on Weekend Wind Down. 2 hours of relaxing music here on Coast FM every Sunday night, 7 o'clock till 9. Weekend Wind Down.
Video never killed the radio star.
It is the 21st century.
There are now plenty of ways to listen to Coast FM, streaming and online at coastfm.org.au, or listen to us on your smartphone via the TuneIn app.
Listen to the music now, turn up your radio. Coast FM. I love you. I love you so.
See you in the Sunshine Band here at Coast FM 963. News at 1 o'clock, and to take you there, Madness, Our House.
Coast FM.
Macquarie National News at 1. Good afternoon, I'm Amy Meehan. The daughter of a mental health patient who died while in care says her mother didn't deserve to be treated so poorly. Footage of Miriam Merton's been released showing her covered in faeces and falling more than 25 times in a Lismore hospital before she died of a brain injury the next day. Karina Mertens told Macquarie Radio their family was lied to about her mother's death.
When we got to the hospital, she was in a coma, and it was pretty clear she wasn't going to come out of it. And we were just told that she slipped and fell in the shower. That was it.
The High Court has denied an appeal against the reduced sentence of the man who murdered police officer Inspector Bryson Anderson. Mitchell Barbieri stabbed the inspector to death in 2012, but had his sentence reduced by 11 years on appeal, with mental health a factor in the decision. The DPP has tried to appeal that reduction, but it's been rejected. Police Association Acting President Tony King is disgusted at the ruling.
Really does ask the question and beg the question, what value is a life in the community, let alone a police officer? This really does demonstrate that this is a legal system, not a justice system.
The Prime Minister is open to sending additional resources to Afghanistan after a request from NATO. Malcolm Turnbull has confirmed it's being actively considered following his Anzac Day visit to the Middle East. Mr Turnbull says it's very important for Australia to continue working with its allies.
We have been asked to consider additional
resources, and we are actively considering that. We're open to that.
Siblings of a man who murdered their mother and a child during an ice-fuelled attack have given powerful victim impact statements at his sentence hearing. Here's court reporter Gil Taylor.
One by one, destroyed family members told their story of how their relative Lance Rhodes had ruined their lives. 36-year-old Rhodes was on ice when he murdered a child and his mother at their Layla Park home in 2015. The victims were repeatedly stabbed. Rhodes' sister Tina told how Lance was always her mum's favourite. Rhodes' brother William said, "Why should mum leave this way by the hand of someone she brought into the world?" Lance Rhodes faces sentencing over the double murder at a date to be fixed. Gil Taylor, Macquarie National News.
Around 2/3 of parents don't plan to get their children vaccinated against the influenza, despite medical advice that babies as young as 6 months old should be given the jab. Paediatrician Anthea Rhodes says the results of a child health poll shows mothers and fathers are confused about how safe the vaccine is and when it can be given.
From 6 months of age is the Australian recommendation for flu vaccine, so very little from very early on. And we found in this poll that a significant proportion of Australian parents aren't aware that flu vaccine is safe and recommended for all children, and in particular young children.
Labor is being accused of holding up native title laws in the Senate, and Wallara councillors won the right to appeal against the state government's plan to forcibly merge it with Randwick and Waverley. On the markets, your Lords trading 50 points lower, $1 Australian dollar buying 73.82 US cents.
Calling all cars.
Coastwide Cars Service Centre, Tuggerah Strait.
Sponsor. South Sydney is out to bounce back to form tonight when it takes on the West Tigers in their NRL match at ANZ Stadium. The Rabbitohs have lost 3 straight and are set to shake things up, with Cody Walker to move to fullback and John Sutton shifting to the halves. They're coming off a huge defeat against Manly, and coach Michael Maguire says they're concentrating on putting in a much improved performance.
It's about us making sure that we go and perform. You know, we always have a fair expectation about how we want to play, and we're expecting to do that.
St George Illawarra is without Josh Dugan and Gareth Widdop when it hosts Cronulla in the derby. Australians Adam Scott, Jason Day and Aaron Baddeley are 3 off the pace after the first round of the PGA Players Championship in Florida. GWS Giants star recruit Brett Delidio has stepped up his recovery from a calf injury, but is still at least 3 weeks away from returning. Adelaide could appoint Argentinian football legend Gabriel Batistuta as the A-League club's new manager, and Australian Paddy Mills picked up 14 points and 7 assists to help San Antonio beat Houston and move into the NBA's Western Conference Finals. That's sport. I'm Billy McGee.
It's 1:04. This is Macquarie National News.
Are you in business and an ABN holder for more than 2 years? Have you got a good credit rating? Then your business is approved for motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. I'm Laurie O'Brien, Managing Director of Bridge Coast Finance. If you have an ABN, then contact me for fast, competitive motor vehicle and plant and equipment finance. And I guarantee to beat any written quote. So for no fuss, call me today at Bridge Coast Finance on 4323 1975.
Credit licence number 385696. Conditions apply. Station sponsor.
The Coast FM Weather Check.
The 3-day forecast for the Central Coast for the remainder of today, Friday the 12th of May. Possible showers are forecast with increasing cloud cover throughout the afternoon. Expecting tops of 21 overnight of 11. Looking at the weekend, possible showers are forecast for Saturday and Sunday. Some sunny periods tomorrow with tops of 22. Overnight of 11, and similar conditions on Sunday with some sunny periods but the possible shower late after 1 tops, 11 overnight. The current temperature here in Gosford, we're sitting on 19 degrees, and it's now 5 minutes past 1 here at Coast FM 963.
Brian Hilton Clearance Cars Lisseroe is on sale this Saturday. Every price slashed to clear. All cars fully inspected. No trade license needed. This is a unique opportunity to choose from our range of quality ex-fleet and used cars before they go to auction. They'll never be cheaper than at this all-day event. Grab pre-auction cars at wholesale prices. This Saturday at Brian Hilton Clearance Cars, 900 Pacific Highway, Lisseroe. Humour Holdings Proprietary Limited. Trading as Brian Hilton Clearance Cars. Dealer license MD 8057.
Station sponsor.
Central Coast Community Radio.
in another place. Every helpless sound is hunger and strife to another child. But the stars do shine, and promising salvation is near this time. Can you feel it now? So brothers and sisters, show we know how. Now tell me, can you feel it? Tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Talk, and your stomach's going down. Open up your mind. All the children of the West yes, it's alright. Give my message to your brother and tell him try. Let him move to the marching and Virginia brothers can get for you. Yes, the brother say, yes, the blood inside my veins is all I do. Now tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel
Mish Martin with the easy mix and more. Coast FM 963.
Well, I know it's kinda late. I hope I didn't wake you, but what I've gotta say can't wait. I know you'd understand. Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song. Yeah, I know it's kinda strange. Every time I'm near you, I just run out of things to say. I know you'd understand. Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I'll have to say I love you in a song. Every time the time was right, all the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song. Yeah, I know it's kinda late. I hope I didn't wake you, but there's something that I just gotta say. I know you'd understand. Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song.
The melodic tones of Jim Crochet here at Coast FM and 963, and before then we had Jackson 5. Can you feel it? And I can feel it. I hope you can feel it. Enjoying the music here at Coast FM and 963. Mish Martin here with you for lunch, and I hope your day is going well, enjoying the classics from the Easy Mix. And stick around, because in this hour we'll have one from Stevie Wonder, Sean Mullins, Leslie Gore, just to name a few, and another classic rocker for the month of May here at Coast FM 963. And here we've got Russell Morris, Mr. America, here it goes.
Hello,
grew up with the children of the stars, in the Hollywood Hills and the Boulevard. Her parents threw big parties, everyone was there. They hung out with folks like Dennis Hopper and Bob Seger and Sonny and Cher. But she feels safe now in this bar on Fairfax. And from the stage I can tell that she can't let go and she can't relax. And just before she hangs her head to cry, I sing to her a lullaby. I sing, everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye. Everything's gonna be alright. Rockabye, rockabye, rockabye. She still lives with her mom outside the city, down that street about a half a mile. And all her friends tell her she's so pretty, but she'd be a whole lot prettier if she smiled once in a while.